Okay, how's the internet looking? Internet's looking good. Let's send off just quick pings a minute. Ping, ping, pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. And then... should we just hop into the game? We got a lot to do today. Oh, I should probably fix my face first, huh? There we go. Okay. We got a lot to do today, so I think I might just hop into the game. Sounds good. Okay. As today, we're finishing the game! Hooray! Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Good luck with Nyx? I don't need luck with Nyx. Nyx has always been weaker than the Reaper. So if you finish off the Reaper, you're usually fine. Or at least in the original game. We'll see, though. But thanks for the encouragement, Dante. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, let's go run over here. Let me refill everybody's SP and HP a minute. Because we got a lot of Tartarus climbing to do still. I got up to the top of the erstwhile block, but I haven't stepped into the last and final block that we have to clear out before the end of the game. So we'll do that at the start of today's stream. Where is he? Oh, I made Hillel at some point, but I don't have him on me. Okay. And then I made this Loki. Okay. Let's hop up. Trying to get moving since we got a long ways to climb. It took me like 3 hours last night to find the Devil Arcana card. Because I kept having to like reload my save because I got to the point where I could only pick up one more card. So if I had to pick up, like if the game forced me to pick up like something else, I had to reload the save and constantly make extra progress. Like I got through the whole block reloading my save over and over again before I got to like find a devil card. Wow, that's cool looking. Of course. Yes. All right. Oh, also everybody's max level. Yeah, just stepping in here, we get like judgment rank 2.
Please keep relying on me.
Yeah, if I go to stats a minute, everybody's got max level, so that's cool. Orbs. This looks so cool. That's good.
That I won't run anymore. I'll do my best till the very end.
I'm pretty happy with this party too. Like I don't know if I'll go into the Nyx with this, but it's up there. Oh, it looks like regular enemies around here are afraid of us because we're level 99. Okay.
This should be a good test of your
Shall I
strength.
move to strike?
But don't get careless.
Just 2 more.
One enemy defeated. Good
Keep it
going,
together.
Kirito-senpai.
This is it.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Okay.
chest over there.
Yeah, get used to this new layout style. Like circular layout style. Looks like. Alright, what do we got?
Hold the initiative.
Shall I
They
move
don't
to
seem
strike?
very strong. How about this? Not enough. As peaceful as expected.
Like tricks in a barrel. There's another mistake.
This is my resolve. Persona!
Fires and must see few more tricks, suffer sleep. Get ready. Look into my eyes and tell me the things you blabbering about behind my back.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Yeah, so we'll fight the hard ones and then
Now
keep
then.
moving up.
Let's get back to work.
Make sure to pick up the treasure chest and all that, but yeah.
We found the stairs.
Okay. This whole area looks really cool. That's nice. See if I remember. Oh, there's a Monad door. Nice. If I remember correctly, there is about
Everyone's
Three.
so much stronger now. I know we can make it through this.
300 some floors, 300 like 36 or so, if I remember correctly, something like that.
I'll do it. I'll do it. One target. This will be no problem at all. I'll show you.
Ah,
It didn't work.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Persona, engage. I have this next time. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. Should I stand on this enemy?
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this? No! And now?
baby, baby.
Just one.
Keep it together. Help us! Call
Ooh, yeah. Alright. Thanks for popping by, Risky. Hope you're having a good day.
Life doesn't seem to be effective. I've already scanned this one. I can do this. Persona! Life doesn't seem to have any effect.
Okay. Still waking up a little bit. Do you want to be soon?
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Okay. Only room for one Loki in my pocket right now.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, should be fun. The original Portal's pretty fun. I've been playing through Portal 2, Portal 2's co-op mode with a friend of mine on the weekends. So, that's been fun. We're almost done. We've got, like, the challenge puzzles left. Mm-hmm.
There's a treasure chest. Persona's ready.
It'll take a little more time.
Call an enemy.
It is time.
Oh, I got these bars. A few more tricks up my sleeve. Too early to run away now.
Hear this. Don't hold anything back. Now enemy signal destroyed. Teamwork has won the day.
Okay.
Victory is ours. Now let's keep going.
Before we do that, Ben, can you heal us, please? Thank you. Okay.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
The enemy is wide open. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Hmm.
Here. It's over. Can you do this, Amada?
Alright, see you, Risky. Have a good rest of your day.
My persona's
Hope
ready.
you enjoy, Ace Attorney.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada.
Into my eyes, and the things you blabbering about behind my back.
I'll end this.
Necessity. Hold it hard. Alright, what do we got here?
Start setting up.
Ah,
It'll take a little more time. Electricity is useless.
if we get another turn, we should, yeah, alright.
Never mind.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
What to do?
Alright. Through you, buddy. Get almightied. Whole lot of moves I make on you like dance floor, and during this beatdown, probably wish that you could fast forward.
Oh, guess it's time to move on. All right, let's continue exploring.
What do we got on this floor? We got 2 treasure chests. Okay, let's go grab those, and then we'll
It's an enemy. Do we
keep
attack?
going up. Okay.
The body seems to match with the scenery here. Think I might blend in with the background.
Yeah, you might. I blend in a little bit here too, probably, with all the white. Okay.
A shadow. What will you do?
Ignore it, because it's gonna run away
It's
from
an
us
enemy.
anyway.
Do we attack?
I mean, is it trying to attack us right now?
Powerful enemy spotted. Fleet.
Okay, first mini boss. Yeah, this climb up Tartarus, this final climb up Tartarus has always been kind of fun. For me, at least. I've always thought it would be kind of fun to climb all the way from the start of Tartarus to the top of Tartarus in one go. But, it's usually too long of a thing to do for stream. And also, like, maybe we could do it for New Game Plus, but, like, also it's not that interesting if you're over-leveled and ready for the last section of Tartarus. It'd be more interesting if you had to climb all of Tartarus in one go, you know? I think that would be kind of fun, honestly. For me, at least. If there's, like, a mod or some sort of way to do that. Like a side mode or something where you just start at, like, level 1. And, like, you have a couple, like, you have a way to get to the shops or whatever. And it's just like, here you go, climb Tartarus. But I'm just, like, weird like that, because I know a lot of people get tired of climbing Tartarus on repeat playthroughs.
Hearing the analysis.
So I'm just kind of funky like that.
Artemisia. Don't bother.
Sorry if it sounded a little clogged up. I'm still waking up this morning. Oh, it can heal itself. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna matter. Once we get around to MC, I can like literally just delete you with the MC. Oh, I should show you guys the new third G skill MC has.
But don't get careless. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Oh, never mind, I guess. We'll just use it on the next enemy.
Some firepower.
Or like the next mini boss or whatever.
And teamwork has won the day.
Yeah, I haven't used Armageddon yet, which is the ultimate third G skill for the MC. But it like brings him down to like 1 HP and 1 SP. And then I also have not no, I think that, yeah, that's the only one I have used, but I haven't used the Trickster one that I got off stream from fusing something else. Okay. I'll have to switch out some of the party members, maybe. It just might be a cakewalk. There you go. Yeah, if somebody's HP or SP gets
My
low,
persona
well, SP
represents the
mostly.
strength of my heart. And from here on, my heart will never falter.
Oh, there's a rare treasure chest.
Hey!
Alright, what do we got? What are these sandals like? Hanzo sandals, Auto Masaku. They're pretty good, but I don't need them on MC. Who could use them then? I think they're only for guys, right? So. Yeah. Either Junpei or. Yeah, I'm going to Junpei. Okay. Oh, Cat wants in. Well, now's a good chance to do it while we're on this floor. Okay. Oh, antimatter cannon. That sounds cool.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I should see if I can get some of the ultimate weapons and ultimate armor for people. Maybe that'll be something I work on today while we get closer to the final days. I'll probably drop a save like
Treasure chest.
a week before we finish the game, just so that way I can mess around with stuff if I need to. I don't know why I went for that. We don't need to fight this guy really, but
Got the initiative. They don't
might as
seem
well.
very strong.
The enemy's amazing! Here we come! Executed!
But yeah, maybe I'll worry more about like getting
C'est magnifique!
ultimate equipment on New Game Plus, probably.
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
To be
I wonder.
honest, I'm still scared. But more than that, I really don't want to lose. I'm glad you're with us, Amada. Your presence is truly reassuring.
What was I saying? Shoot, I forgot what I was saying already. Yeah, no. Well, I guess if I can't remember, it must not have been important. If it's important, I'll remember, or I'll think of it again.
So this is where the stairs were.
Oh, right. I wonder if you get access to making everything in the, everything in the antique shop from the start or not. Well, I guess you still need the materials.
It's one of those doors.
I should check what carries over to New Game Plus at some point. Okay.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
There might also be the final Monad ups. Should we do Elizabeth now or later?
I think I can use it now.
We'll see. Can't use 3G yet on Mitsuru, so...
Yes, I'll protect you all.
This will do the trick.
Okay, so we haven't seen this guy yet. Nice. And freeze. Nice, nice. Crit? Yep.
Let's get them, everyone.
In peace, because enemies moment of truth, there ain't no truth. There's only one world, one love, but that goes on. Shadows of mass destruction. Ooh, yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh, yeah. Da da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da.
Hello.
Okay. It feels like there should be a way to get like king cards or whatever, because we've been seeing jack cards, or jester cards or whatever, and then also like queen cards, but I haven't seen like king cards yet, which is probably the like highest rank. What was I thinking of? Sorry, I was thinking of something. All right. Persona 3 Reload. What carries over to New Game Plus? Gonna look that up a minute. I'll probably be thinking about that a little bit in preparation for what we do for today. Okay. Oh, we got a rare one.
Great.
Looks like it's over there. Okay, let's go grab the 2 treasure chests in the shadow and head up.
There's a treasure chest over there.
I've taken down many, many shadows. So much so, now I don't even blink tearing one apart. You sound a little scary right now, but keep up the good work.
No, it ran away. Oh, did it see me? Oh,
Ooh, a
okay.
treasure
Well,
chest.
I've never had that happen before. Oh well. Oh no, there it is. Why did despawn and then respawn?
The enemy is wide open. Do your best to take it down. I'm still setting up.
Yeah, not sure what this thing is supposed to be weak to, if anything.
Flashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
We haven't tried light yet.
Persona's ready. Now.
I can feel the power. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, so
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
it looks like the only thing. So I heard about this, but the only thing that carries over to Merciless is apparently your outfits and some trinkets from
Don't bother with
like some of your hangout sessions with people.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
All right, whatever. I think this might just be have to hit this thing with Almighty, which is fine.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. We did it.
So Persona. Okay, sorry. Let me see what carries over to New Game Plus. So Persona Compendium, analysis info, right? Personal stats. So, yep. Social stats, yep. Protagonist level. Protagonist HP and SP. Teammate stat boosts from Incense. Huh. Interesting. So Incense carries over into New Game Plus. So after like a couple of runs, you can probably get all of your teammates maxed out on stats. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll have to spend some Incense on people. On New Game Plus. Okay. Item, equipment, skill cards, materials. Hold on, I think a cat wants in the room. The only big thing that's interesting that I didn't expect to carry over to New Game Plus, but apparently does, is the incense thing. So if you use any incense on party members, it also carries over to New Game Plus. Looks like level. Okay, it'll be kind of nice to get the game done because I'll be honest, it's kind of taken over my life for like the last few weeks, which is not a terrible thing. Oh no, woe is me. One sec, my face isn't working. I gotta fix that again. I think the cat nudged my microphone in it. Stopped my face working. Also, I gotta set up cat cam a minute, so do that a minute. I had to set up cat cam. It's right enough. Or this, probably the sun's out. Buns out, buns out. Okay, so where's cat cam? Where's cat cam? Is it pointing? Is it? It's not upside down. It's just like cropped really weirdly. Yeah. Holy cow. I really gotta make like a... I don't know. It'd be nice if I could figure out a better system for this. Although it would kind of require me to figure out like how to run a... Maybe it would be better to like put the camera on like the bookshelf over there. But then I'd need to like run a cord over there. I wonder if there's like an extension cord for USB I can get. Probably. But it would have to be a fairly decent one. Because it has to carry over, you know, video. Should we throw on like random... We haven't thrown on like any outfits on the stream or anything. Now's my chance to do all that stuff. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do some P-Force cosplay. We'll do some P5 cosplay. And then I've got a bunch of like swimsuits and all that kind of stuff I haven't thrown on really yet. Even like off stream I haven't messed around with the outfits too much. Let's do history, yeah. We'll do time to make history, and then let me throw on the P4 outfits a minute. Oh no, wait, Shujin isn't. That's my bad. Yasugami. I think everybody has their tuxedo and maid outfits besides MC, and it's really bugging me. Because it'd be nice to do, like, all maid in tuxedo outfits. Like, even Koromaru recently got a tuxedo outfit, and I was, like, so miffed that he got one before the MC did.
It's an enemy. We attack?
Well, maybe it'll be from, like, one of these.
Living together, traveling, and spending time together. I've made some fine memories this past year.
Maybe it'll be, like, from one of the boss fights here.
There's our way up.
I think this place has the, like, most confusing layout because of the circular nature of, like, the designs of the rooms and all that. Monad door. Where is that thing?
I have a bad feeling about this block. I'm not sure why, but it seems more dangerous than the others.
Well, it is the top.
We best proceed with caution. Oh, here it is.
Oh, this is a big circular room. Okay,
Oh,
nice. One of
there's a
those big
treasure
areas.
chest.
So, yeah, there's different flavors of the rooms, but the rooms are generally similar in terms of, like, layout and stuff. I almost feel like rather than having, like, a bunch of randomly generated rooms, it almost has, like, a few, like, a couple dozen, like, patterns to the rooms, and then there's a layer applied over, like, which type of room you get based off of, like, which section of
That
Monad you're in.
teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
It looks like this
It's a little
is our
weird.
way out.
I know. It feels a little less random than the original, but, like, it's concealed a lot, I think, by the layout of the
What should we
different
do about the
blocks
door?
being slightly
It's your
tweaked
call.
for the rooms. I still have not enjoyed the P5, like, Phantom Thief outfits, by the way. Whenever I want to cosplay P5, I would usually use
This should be a good
just
test
the
of our
To
strength,
strike.
but don't get careless.
I just use the School Academy outfits because I do not like the I do not like Green Eggs and Ham, Sam I am. I don't like the Phantom Thief outfits on people. I just think it doesn't look good on them. I think it looks fine in the original, like P5, it looks fine, yeah. On the characters they're designed for, I don't know, they look awkward on the people in this game. I couldn't tell you exactly why, just the way I feel about it.
Not too fast, right?
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to, like, make a save, like, a week before. Probably what we'll do is, somebody's gonna fall into Tartarus eventually, after we start progressing along the days. And then when we go back in to save them a minute, I'll, like, make a save then. And then I can mess around with stuff at, off-stream at that point. And I can just rebeat Nick's off-stream if I need to, like, make a new game plus save or whatever. Oh, another, Okay, interesting. Even though we scanned with Monad door, it doesn't show us, like, the whole floor. I'm glad the internet's been good the last couple days. I was worried about that, because it was not good for the Bayonetta streams this week. Hopefully that's not, it's like a one-time issue. Maybe it's just the time I'm streaming at. Maybe the internet's provider's not doing well at that particular time, because I usually do these streams, you know, much earlier than the Bayonetta ones.
All right, let's do this.
I don't know, maybe I'll just have to do those earlier in the day. I could do that. I could do that. I know, but I like to do them at the time that they are,
Still setting up.
because it works better for where I am time zone wise.
This should be a good test of our strength.
because it catches people when they're coming off work and all that. So I don't know. It is what it is. I'll figure it out at some point here. If it keeps being a problem, then I'll try and find a fix for the problem. Okay.
You did it, Amada-kun! I can do this in one go! This is my resolve.
We should
Help me, Athena!
try and use that almighty attack at some point here. I keep forgetting to. We keep not getting to the MC.
Well,
Here.
requesting this way. 3 enemies left.
And then let me swap over to Loki. Yeah, Trickster. Yeah, I wonder if that gets boosted by Almighty Amp and stuff. That's why I swapped over to it. Oh, Cat's already done. Cat's already had enough of me yapping. Alright, whatever. We'll turn back on the cat cam if she decides to come back around. Yeah, this will probably be a pretty long...
Oh! I've only gotten this far because I had all of you by my side. I'm sure of it.
I bet we'll find something good in there.
Yeah. Endure. Okay. Eh. I already got that card, but it is what it is. Oh, another Monad door. Nice. Oh, I should heal up the party a minute. 10. Thank you.
This will be our final stand. It's going to be an intense battle, but we can't turn back now.
I like all the voice lines here. Like, I've been hearing a few of them last night as well, because we're in this section of the game. And a lot of people, but they're like talking about their resolve and like, you know, happy about the journey to get here as well, and that they got to meet everybody. It's nice. I enjoy it.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
I feel like you don't get that as much in the 4 and 5, because there isn't as much of a drawn out, like, this is the end of the game kind of feel to those games. Like, the January really feels like this is it. Like, this is the end.
Door.
Win or fail, whatever happens, this is it. Both in terms of the music, the way the town looks, the way your teammates talk to you, and Tartarus, everything. Oh gosh, dang it, my face froze up again. Okay. I should nuke something with Armageddon. The only thing is I think it reduces my SP to like 1 as well as my HP, which is the real downside. We're in the late game, so I could use an item, but to like fix that, but
Let the battle begin! Darkness has no effect on this enemy!
Okay.
Shall I move to strike? Artemisia!
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I've already scanned this one.
This work?
I know. I'm just checking Puka. I'm dumb. I forget things, so. Oh, nice. Got shock on it.
I've already scanned this one. Time. Persona, engage!
Can we get a crit? Nope, not quite yet. That's just how you like goodbye. I know it's not your fault, you say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Meet your fate, walk straight unto the light. Dun, dun, dun. You know, late game, Telendrion might turn into just being used for, like, the Vorpal Blade attack.
Oh, hello.
Like the Vorpal Blade Thorgy attack. Like, you just swap over to her whenever you, want to use that specific Thorgy attack. Oh, we're at 1 million. Nice. We'll have to... Speaking of relatively big numbers, we're almost at 500 subs, so that's fun. Dude, I gotta, like, actually put out some more videos.
Please keep relying on me.
I was listening to somebody talk the other day, and they were like, done is better than perfect. And they're like, and I was thinking, you know what? They're so right.
Goal is finally
I've had this, like,
now more than ever.
Persona
we have to
5.
spend more time.
You know that stream two streams I did, like, months ago
Ooh,
of, like,
treasure
Persona
chest.
5 Royal with mods. I've been trying to, like, get myself to edit that for, like, months now. And, like, I've finally gotten to the point where it's pretty much done. Unless I want to, like, go in and start doing some fancy edits or something to make things funnier. Which I could do that. But also, like, I could just...
After the battle ends.
Oh. Shoot. Didn't want to interrupt that dialogue. Oh, well.
What's the plan here?
But anyway, I just gotta, like, finish it and, like, put it out and just be done with it and move on with my life. Because there's other videos I want to make. Like, I want to start working on, like, a first impressions video after today. I've got, like, the script halfway done. I already know what I'm gonna do for it. Like, I've been collecting footage off stream, like, been recording me going through Tartarus and stuff. So I have footage for talking about stuff, you know. It's like, I want to move on and, like, make other stuff. And but I don't want to, like, give up on that one video. So if I could just, you know, get it done, and then it's out there, and you guys can enjoy it, and I can start working on more stuff you guys can enjoy. Rather than just like, oh, it could be better, it could be better. I gotta fucking do it, you know?
Salut.
Anyway, sorry. Me complaining about how stupid I am. And, I don't know. I don't want to say lazy, but just like... What am I saying here? What am I trying to say? I am very... I don't know, nitpicky on my own stuff, which is a blessing and a curse. Because if I can be nitpicky about the stuff I'm doing, that means I can get better at it a lot of the time. But it also means that, like, I have trouble, like, ever finishing a project because I'm always, like, nitpicking at it, you know? Alright. I think after the next mini-boss or whatever, we should swap out Mitsuru. She's starting to run low on SP. We could restore it, but it'd also be nice to get some other people on our climb up, so...
I want to go to Yakishima for our next summer vacation too.
Let's make that happen then, with everyone here.
Anyway, so... Yep, I want to get that out.
That's a one-way teleporter. I can keep going, but what should we do?
And then during New Game Plus streams, while I'm doing that stuff on stream,
This is our way up.
I'm probably gonna start working on getting ready for the Pixie only run streams.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
And then I want to make a video on the DLC personas, I think, while I'm doing that particular run, so...
I see a chest over there.
I don't know. I got plans. I want to make some good stuff. I got my 4 or 5 year anniversary. I can't remember which. I think 4.
Treasure chest.
4-year anniversary of streaming coming up. I think next month. Like, end of next month is, like, 4 years ago I started streaming. So I gotta, like... And I gotta figure stuff out, you know? I'm starting to get there. Also, like, I'm at kind of a point in my life where, like, once I'm done with college, I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing afterwards, you know? Like, I probably won't jump right into, like, full-time, like, YouTube streaming, but, like, I want to work towards that in any way I can, I think. Like, I want to work towards that. I want to do that, so. Which is fine, I just gotta, like, you know, make an effort, you know. I feel like I've been making somewhat of an effort, but I've been kind of, like, distracted by, like... I don't know. I've been distracted by... schoolwork and stuff like that. And also, like, I need to, like, structure my streams so that they are conducive to, like, being made into videos, basically. Like, it's fun to play whatever, and I've been enjoying playing, like, things and, like, just trying out new different games and stuff, and that's been fine, but at this point, it's been, like, 4 or 5 years. I need to, like, have some sort of strategy to the games I'm playing, you know?
All right.
There are two
And I gotta, like, look at, like, the things I enjoy watching and say, okay, how, like, what do I enjoy watching about them? And then, like, how can I, you know, do that for my streams? So. Anyway, just stuff I've been thinking about. I'm kind of rambling here because, like, it's early in the morning and, like, we're just climbing up Tartarus, so. It's basically, like, podcast hours, pretty much.
Basic maneuver. I get the bait with the attack. What is optimal? Athena.
Real podcasting hours here.
Almost there. Target destroyed. Bullshit. I get
Ah.
down. You've been knocked down. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
And it's not like I can't play games off stream, too. It's like, I don't know.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I don't know. I just gotta, like, make a strategy and start
Alright.
pushing. If I want to, like, if I want to make YouTube a job or something, I should probably put time in, like, I'm trying to make it. Am I liking this final block of Tartarus? Yeah, I think the designs of it are really cool. I haven't done Armageddon yet, by the way. I have it, but I haven't used it yet. I'm kind of waiting for MC's SP to get down there, so I'm not losing too much SP when I do it. So, hey, maybe we'll just use it on the last mini-boss or whatever.
If you think about it, perhaps the shadows are on a mission, just like us.
I bet we'll find something good in there. Let's
Oh, nice, a power incense. That'll be good. Oh, by the way, Union, I found out, so I was looking up what carries over to New Game Plus, because, you know, I wanted to know. Turns out, what carries over to one of the things that carries over to New Game Plus, like, everything else was pretty much what I imagined for, New Game Plus, but, like, sorry, so what carries over to New Game Plus is everything you would expect, like normal, but also like the instances you used on party members. So kind of similar to the club in Persona 5 Royal, where if you increase somebody's stats, it stays, like the stat increase stays in New Game Plus as well. So that's kind of interesting. I don't know if you've probably already noticed that, but like that was just like the one thing that stood out to me as like something that carries over to New Game Plus. Well, let me see what they said about Merciless, because like I was talking about how like I heard that not everything carries over to Merciless if you choose that. Yeah, the only thing that carries over to Merciless are costumes you've collected, as well as a handful of less than useful souvenir items from your friends. So I'm guessing that means like the stuff that you get from like doing the hangout sessions with friends or something. So like, you know, all the random items, healing items you get and stuff. Which, you know, that's not nothing, but it, yeah, it's like just mementos and pretty much. Anyway. So yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. So it means after 2 or 3 runs, you could have like max stats on everybody. Which, you know, at that point, it's like 2 or 3 runs deep into New Game Plus, so it's like whatever. You're gonna have broken personas anyway.
Preparations complete.
But yeah, that was the only thing that I noticed that was like, oh, that's different.
Looks like that.
The enemy is wide open. They don't
This
seem
will do
very
the
strong.
trick. Go! Artemisia!
This should be a good test of
Keep
your
it
strength.
together.
Don't get careless.
Oh, I was gonna switch out Mitsuru, right, because our SP is getting low.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. That's it. You're finished.
It took me like 3 hours last night, Union, to get the devil card. Because I had to keep reloading. Because I only had 1 slot left for the major arcana cards. So I had to like keep reloading and keep running up sections of the block until I finally found it. And I finished the block and I still had not gotten the devil card. And that took me like another hour just like running around,
That was
constantly
excellent
reloading
leadership.
when it forced me to pick
Keep
up,
the
you
good
know,
work.
a major arcana card that wasn't the devil
What
card.
kind of school do you think this is? The roof?
We are way beyond the roof. We're on the 242nd floor. Anyway.
An enemy. How should we
Just me
proceed?
complaining about that.
It looks like this is our way out. It seems like we checked everything on this floor.
But yeah, this area is pretty cool. I'm glad it looks good. Although I have noticed that, like, I don't know, I eventually noticed this with Persona 3 Fez as well, where it's like, you start to see the Matrix, where you see, like, you know, the same kind of, like, floor layouts over and over again when you go through Tartarus. I don't mind it. It's just you start to see it after a while,
I wanna face tomorrow with everyone.
because they keep using the same, like,
That's why I'll fight with all my strength.
you start to see, like, the, same layouts over and over again, because you see, like, this, how the rooms combine, and, like, all that stuff.
It's one of those doors. What should we?
I already did the Reaper request and gave her the bloody button. I had one on me because I bought the Reaper on my way up because I found one of those dark areas, so I just waited around for the Reaper for a bit. Everybody is max level at this point, so because I had to defeat the Reaper like another few times. I've defeated the Reaper a few more times and got everybody to max level. So
Let the battle begin. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I mean, if it's anything like the original game, since I've defeated the Reaper, I have nothing to fear from Nyx, so.
A little more time.
I still think I won't be able to fight, you know, and defeat Elizabeth, but
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Persona, engage.
that's not a big deal. I'm definitely just, you know, fight her and try and defeat her
To piercing.
in New Game Plus, so. Oh yeah, I made this Loki. You know, the Akechi Loki. He's my current Almighty build guy. Almighty Boost, Almighty Amp, Morningstar, Rebellion Blade. Spellmaster, Debilitate. Not bad. Not the best. I'll probably like move Morningstar into somebody else and give him like single target boost and some other stuff, but not bad. It'll work for this first run. I am also wondering if Trickster is boosted by having Almighty Boost and Almighty Amp. Probably. If Scarlet Havoc can be boosted by having Flash increasing skills, then I would imagine this can be boosted as well. Probably also King and I. King and I can also probably be boosted by Ice Boost stuff. That's kind of interesting. Because that means new DLC personas or not, it's going to be useful to have like stuff like that. Have I come across any no life skill cards? I don't think so. I can check though.
It's useless here.
Anyway.
Keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, I also have Shiva. with Perlia. I haven't used Shiva's Perlia too much. I used it once last night. The animation is kind of cool. Morningstar's animation is kind of cool as well. The like star, like basically the star, the shooting star coming across the sky and stuff. I am wondering when I'm gonna get king cards though. Because I've obviously been seeing like a lot of jack cards and queen cards. I haven't seen like king cards yet. Trickster is boosted by Concentrate, Almighty boost, and Almighty. Yep, nice. Okay. So let me see here. What am I up to? Yeah.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
It's a treasure chest. Let's open it. Oh, there's a treasure.
Let me return to the entrance real quick. I want to swap out Mitsuru. I want to try and give everybody a chance to do stuff on the way up. So let's swap out Mitsuru for like Junpei. That'll be good. Actually, you know what? Except Junpei, we'll do Akihiko, and then we'll swap out I guess for Junpei at some point. Yeah, the only thing I don't want to do is like I don't want to have Yukari and I guess on the same team until I can make the items to like nullify their weaknesses to electric. So oh, okay. The major arcana cards are considered the king rank 1, so the minor arcana can only go as high as queen. Okay, interesting. 12. Let me check something real quick then. Because hold that thought. I could have sworn I saw something. One sec. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So there are sword like rank 13 skill cards. Like for arms, master drain skills and like spellmaster and enduring soul and stuff. But I'm guessing based on what you're saying that those are like specifically like from Elizabeth requests or like something like that or something. Like you can only get those from like treasure chests or something like that. Okay. That's why I was expecting there to be like king cards or whatever. Okay. Let me see what I got. Look for stuff that's one. Audemars. Wind amp, yeah. Ice amp. Endure. Kasha Arts, okay. Warple Blade, Deathbound. Getting some decent stuff. But well, even if I don't get them on stream today, I'm gonna drop a save at some point this month, so that way later I can go ahead and mess around with this a little bit off stream before next weekend. Yeah. Does the antique store? Well, the antique store probably resets because you can't get materials for the higher level equipment until like later in the game anyway. So Okay, let's go grab the treasure chests then.
We're really high up now. It'd be a dangerous fall, even for me.
One of those chests.
We finishing today? Yep, that's the plan. Going until we finish the game today. So, probably won't be super long. We'll see how long it takes me to get up the rest of Tartarus. And then it'll probably take me another couple hours to get through like the rest of the month. And then probably like another hour to fight Nyx and everything. So I'll probably go a little bit long. It probably won't be any longer than yesterday, TBH. But only because I went like for like 6 hours yesterday. So probably be like another 5 or 6 hours today. So looks like we're coming up on some back-to-back battles. All right, let me teleport down and save a minute. Probably be fine, but might as well. Because I'm probably not going to have time to farm out, like, equipment and stuff, which is, like, the main thing that, like, I would want to do before New Game Plus. So. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's, like, the main thing I'm going to, like, miss out on. From not being able to grind a bunch in, like, this final block of Tartarus before today's stream is, like, just being able to make a bunch of equipment before New Game Plus. So.
I've got this.
We may target. We're weak, but don't be careless.
Work. Just watch.
Oh yeah, I haven't showed I guess his new third G skill on stream yet. I'll have to do that at some point. Oh, Spirit Drain. Interesting. 200 Spirit Drain? Bruh. Really? Oh, it's like that, is it? Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay. Oh, Karamaru. Arf, 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 arf. Okay. Rough. Woof, woof, woof. Gosh. I gotta say, I like Koramaru, but, like, they tried to get him, like, voice acting in this game, and it kind of falls a little flat for me. Does he have, like, a Japanese voice actor for his whoofs and barks? Did they get two different people to be Koramaru? We have the Japanese arfs and barks. Jeez. Okay.
Things are going smoothly. All that's left is to wait for the big match to start.
Pretty much, Akihiko. I mean, we still gotta make it to the ring, but yeah. Not worried about that. Goddess boots. Okay. Who are we equipping that to? What do you got on? You got holy shoes on. Holy shoes! Vigor 3. That's not bad. Does, yeah, okay. Fuka's already got the holy shoes on. That's fine. Maybe give it to, like, Mitsuru? She's wearing the thing that gives us +3 stats. That's slightly better. I mean, she does use a lot of SP. Yeah, okay, we'll give her that. That's fine. This might have been a patrol, but do you know anything about a soul drain that being able to siphon 999 out of a target? Unless it's like a boss gimmick. I could see that being a boss gimmick. Like the last mini boss we fought, you know, drained like 200 SP, which you can't do as the MC. So it's probably like a boss gimmick thing there where it just is set to do that. But unless the only way I could see that working is if somehow Almighty Amp and Almighty Boost stack on Spirit Drain somehow. So I could imagine a world where you get like, yeah, I'll definitely do that when I get the chance. The only way I could see that working is if somehow Spirit Drain, because I think Spirit Drain is an Almighty skill, right? So if Almighty Boost and Almighty Amp stacked with that and gave you like an extra 75% on top of like the boost from, was it Drain Boost or whatever? I could see that, but like even then I wouldn't think you would get 999 SP. The only way I could see that working is if it's a boss gimmick, where it's just like, yeah, I'm taking all your SP, deal with that sucker. I think because there's a couple of fights like that in the Persona series, where they just like have enemies that'll like siphon away all your SP, so you have to use like physical skills or whatever. Anyway, I think there was somebody like that in Persona 4, and like there's that mini boss that we just fought, so similar idea.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Ready.
But don't get careless.
But yeah, I'll have to make, like I said, I think that's the biggest thing I'm gonna miss out on, is I won't be able to make.
That's our leader.
Yeah, I don't know if it does. I wouldn't think it would work, because I feel like the Spirit Drain thing is like got a fixed amount of, you know, quote unquote damage it does. But like maybe that's like the only way I could see that working out. But yeah. Okay.
I think I can use it now.
Because it didn't work in like past games,
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
if I remember correctly. I don't think Spirit Drain stacked with like
Strike attacks are no good
got
here.
boosted by Almighty Boost or whatever.
Strike attacks are no good here.
All right,
Be
I'm
careful.
going in a loop here, aren't I?
Persona, engage. Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
What about with slash attacks? There we go. Hey,
That about does it. No shadows detected.
yeah. Looks like the mini boss fighting is a pairing where the first one like drains a bunch of your SP, and then the other one blocks or resists to like physical skills. So, not that it mattered, but. But yeah, I haven't heard anything
This
about
place is so well
draining a
lit.
bunch of SP.
It's a lot easier to spot the shadows.
Excalibur, huh? Oh, is that for me? That looked like a two-handed sword, but no, I guess it's not. Okay. 100 SP max, 330 damage. What do I have right now? Plus 3 strength? Yeah, I'll swap over. That's fine. Excalibur. Huh. Alright. I'll have to fill my max SP up at some point. Let me use the teleporter and head back downstairs. I gotta, like... I'm gonna save a minute and then... I gotta use the bathroom a minute. I gotta go do that, so... I will be right back. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. You haven't gotten the skill card for Almighty Moose? Nope. I haven't yet. I had to pass that down to Loki. The Loki I have via fusion. So he's got Almighty Boost and Almighty Imp, but I had to pass that down for fusion yesterday. Okay, back up.
My body is trembling. Am I malfunctioning? No. It must be my heart trembling inside my chest.
Human emotions are so troublesome, aren't they? Okay.
Great!
Hey, that one's not like the other.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Help us! Call an enemy!
This should be a good test of
I'll take care
mystery.
of this.
Don't get careless.
Let's do it! Caesar!
Nah.
Electricity is useless. This is my resolve. Keep that in mind. Two enemies remaining. Target destroyed. That's it. You really want to have your turn.
Yeah, it's so weird that Morningstar is like
All right. No shadows detected.
not is passable. I will agree with you on that. I don't mind it, it's just a little weird. I do wish that like
Who's next?
the base game personas had more unique skills. Because I feel like unique skills and traits are like the things that
Looks like this.
make personas different from each other outside of like their resistances and weaknesses. Because like stats don't really matter late game. Like there's always a way to raise your persona stats, and if you do it enough, you'll max them out. And like it doesn't matter that much, you know? Anyway. Glory boots. What is it? Glory boots? Light evasion high. Okay. Who's weak to light again? Koromaru is. That's not gonna do it for him. Who's got like shoes that they're not getting anything out of? Cement legs. Sorry, Cermet legs. No, I think everybody's good for the most part. I guess I could swap out,
Oh, it's the stairs.
yes it is. I guess I could swap out Akihiko's shoes, but they're giving him, like, ice evasion, so.
Shadow.
Makes sense for Morningstar to be passed from Hellel to Lucifer, since they're two sides of the same coin, but the whole compendium? Yeah, I guess so. But it'd be hard to, like, do, you know, oh, you can pass it, but only to this specific persona. You know, be a little weird. Be better maybe if they both got Morningstar and it was like unique to them. You could do it that way. Oh, hey, I just got Almighty Boost. You were asking if I got Almighty Boost. I just got it there. Speak of him and he shall appear. Quick, manifest a magic mastery card for me. Quick. No, such a thing does not unfortunately does not exist. Would be a good like reward for beating Elizabeth though, like a magic ability skill card or a magic mastery skill card. Be cool.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I haven't actually made Lucifer yet. I made Hillel, obviously, but I haven't made Lucifer yet because I was waiting for the Judgment Arcana to rank up some more. So, probably make that once we get a bit further in here. And then I haven't obviously made I obviously haven't made
Sonata-senpai's getting aggressive. Please, just calm down.
I think Imagine Billy has a skill card. No, it doesn't. Unfortunate. But it would have been a good reward.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Is what I don't know. I was just thinking, like, man, that would have been that would be a good reward for, you know, defeating Elizabeth. Because, like, by that point, you've done, like, you know, pretty much everything in the game. So you defeated the hardest challenge, so you might as well get something pretty good out of it, you know. Anyway.
Should I stand on this enemy?
And now,
Yeah.
You dodged it. Good for leader.
One step at a time. Let's
That's
keep
a
this
win for the
momentum
team.
up.
Good job, everyone.
Repel strike. That's nice.
Oh,
Okay.
Hello.
And then here. Okay, so let me see here. What do we got? What was I thinking? Okay.
whew, okay, time to move on.
Might be time to swap out Ken here a minute. When he starts getting low on SP. He hasn't quite yet, but getting there.
There's a shadow.
And then we can swap out for Yukari. And maybe swap
We all
out,
become third years.
I guess,
hope
at
we
that
can
point.
all be in the same class again. I'd like that too. We'll definitely become third years. All 5 of us.
I'm sure. Sure, nothing will go wrong. Oh no, everything went wrong. I think we're getting pretty close to the top. Because I think there's like 330 or so some floors in the original game. And we're on 251 now, so we're getting up there.
Oh,
The Judgment Arcana is also a decent gauge of that as well. But yeah, it's been fun running up this block.
there's a shadow.
I'll have to remember to use Armageddon on the final
Looks like
mini boss of this area.
that teleporter can take us back to the entrance. But oh, here it is.
There's a chest. Wanna try open?
Mm.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
Let me swap out Ken a minute for Yukari, and then we'll swap out, I guess, since shouldn't have 2 people with the same weakness on the party at once. So we can get some more people involved. Trying to make sure everybody gets a chance to like strut their stuff here in the last section. Should we? I think everybody's got their swimsuits, so we could do that a minute. Oh no, we actually don't have the Thing from Material. Okay. Well, let's just do summer uniforms then. Refresh my stuff on my end so I can see chat again. Yes. Okay, we're back. We are back. Sorry about that. Internet completely cut out. I had to restart the router. I don't know why. It's doing fine now, and it was doing fine before. It just died. It just fucking died. Like for a second there. Anyway. Okay, where were we? Right, we were climbing Tartarus. Okay, let's head back up.
Now, what do we run into next?
But yeah, to answer your question... Oh. Another set of enemies. Okay. What I'm currently rocking Crisis is Arahabaki as my starter. I've got Cylindrion. Oh, she doesn't need Growth 3 anymore. Nice, nice. And then we've got Vanitas, Loki, Shiva. He doesn't need Growth 3 anymore. Milady, Johanna, Sano, Satan, Thura. And then this Orpheus is just getting levels for when we make Messiah. And then Rangda is just something I picked up as I went up and I'm like a card or whatever. Okay, so let me go ahead and... So we don't need Growth 3 on Cylindrion anymore. What should I give her instead? Let's give her Apt Pupil. That'll be fine. Let's give her Apt Pupil. And like maybe crit boost. Shiva can have resist ice, replace Growth 3 if you have one of those. I don't know. I think I'm missing some of the resist skills. Yeah, I have one resist ice. If I use it, I'm gonna run out of it, so I'm gonna have to make another one first. But I'm not using Shiva too much, so. But I will have to patch up weaknesses later. For now, let me throw on... Okay, so there's crit boost. An Apt Pupil there, so... And then Apt Pupil. And we'll do that instead of Vorpal Blade, I think. And that'll be good. And then... Who else does not need Growth 3 anymore? Who has it? Shiva does not need it. So we only have one Resist Ice. Throw that on later, but... Pierce Amp, Pierce Boost, Ollie Dance, Life Aid. This hits everybody, right? Yeah, so let's give him multi-hit boost. I already have one, I just need to make another copy. So let's head over to here. Where's the multi-hit boost? I pass it? I think it's down here. Yeah, multi-hit boost. Give that to Shiva. So Growth 3 a minute. Alright, let's pop back downstairs. We'll restore SP. Oh, I haven't used that. What should I use that on? Vanitas, max. No, not entirely. Okay, there we go. And then. Alright, I was gonna restore some SP to them, see. Getting a little low. Just use all these, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's save, and then... Seems like we've got another section of enemies to get through.
Powerful enemy spot.
Let's do this.
This will be no problem at all.
Oh, Megadolon. Okay. Missed 3 of us.
Footwork, Sonata-senpai. This should be a good test of your strength. Trigger, but don't get careless.
Life Aid and Ollie Dance, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not a final build or anything. I just made him because I knew I could keep him around and so I could get some stats and, like, I knew that everything else I needed to put on him, I could put on him with skill cards, so. So just having him around, leveling him up, all that stuff. Yeah, weirdo. Actually, you're like this a lot.
Huh?
Oh, really? I guess I'm just this way more when I'm with you. Anyway, I won't give up until the very end. Actually, no, I won't let there be an end. So, here's to making more memories, leader. Oh wow, we're near the top already. Is 255 the top? Thought the top was somewhere around like 300 range.
It's probably a little late to ask this, but how do folks transmogrify into coffins of all things?
But it is a little late to be asking that. Not wrong about that. Okay. Give that to Loki. $256 is the top. Oh, I thought it got into the 300 range. My bad.
Okay.
I should know that, but yeah. I wonder if that's a reference to 255 being like the limit. Like, I think it was like the limit in early games or whatever. Like it was an integer limit for certain things.
Test of your strength. But don't get careless.
One step at a time. Caesar!
I'm still setting up. And it'll take a little more time.
Gotcha.
What's next?
Ah, unfortunate.
Slash
Well, it's good to know that they reflect
no farther with swords.
Slash.
I'll go with Persona.
Oh, I guess I have max Theurgy. I could have used something else. Yeah, yeah.
This is bad, isn't it? Hikari-chan, don't let the fear get to you.
Don't you dare run away. Don't you dare run away, anybody. There we go.
You think you can hit me? You dodged it. That's our leader.
Let's see. Suck on that! No friggin' way!
Alright.
Not that. I'll go with not that.
Pretty good.
Excuse me.
You're very reliable.
Yes.
Oh shoot, I was gonna use Armageddon on the like last one. Maybe I'll use it on like one of the Monad doors or something.
Now that we've made it this far, we've got to see this through.
I just don't have any third G for the MC, so you just use it up. Oh well. I'll still have to use Armageddon at some point, but
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
why don't I have Messiah? Because crisis, I'm not done with the Judgment Arcana. I'm about to be, and then I can make Messiah. Was Armageddon? I haven't used Armageddon yet. I have not used Armageddon yet. Yeah. Yeah, we've got this guy, and then there's one more section of Monad depths, so maybe I'll try and use Armageddon on like one of the guys in there.
Hell yeah!
One step at a time.
And Strega, yeah.
This should be a good test of your strength.
And Strega.
Don't be careless.
Oh, I remember this guy. This is the Almighty Check guy. Yeah.
About this. Electricity's
This guy's super annoying.
Give him hell.
I think he's like immune to like pretty much every element in the original. No? Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought this maybe in the original he was, because I think in the original he was like the almighty damage check guy. Oh well.
I'm still setting up.
Never see it coming. You'll see. You're done in. Last rise.
Guess what the doctor ordered?
The doctor ordered you to throw away 300 yen. 30,000. Gosh. Okay, whatever.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind. Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with. This is it.
Let's see how much damage Rebellion Blade does. It's supposed to do extra damage to knock down enemies. Okay.
All enemies defeated.
I think with it being knocked down, it technically does. I think it can technically do more damage than even Morningstar, or like whatever Satan's like unique single target almighty skill is.
Yes.
All right, and that's Judgment done. Now we can make Messiah and all that.
I am we now bestow upon the ultimate form of the judgment within thyself.
Messiah the Savior. Okay. Will we make a Messiah? Yeah. We will. I've been holding on to a Orpheus for this point in the game. I made it last night and put Growth 3 on it so I could get a bunch of level ups. Because I think
Maybe there's something
if I do that, the Messiah I make will get some extra stats when I fuse it, so. Hey, Butler Suit. I think that's the one for the MC, so that's the last one. Nice. Let me head downstairs a minute, and then we'll do the monad depths. Do you have a new quest for me, Elizabeth? Apparently, I've done one of your quests.
I'm looking for. Are you accepting a request?
Defeat the Shadow of the Void. Defeat the Shadow of the Voice lurking within the Monad Passage on the 255th floor in Amadad, the 6th block. Shadow of the Voice.
A presence.
Let's call it the Shadow of the Void. I would like you to defeat the Shadow of the Void.
I will
Okay.
await a report.
Interesting.
Very well.
Okay. Well, let's do this then. Let me... You're at the party. We're gonna do this, this, this. Save a minute. Let me kick out Rhonda. And then I gotta buy back Thanatos a minute. And we'll make Messiah. And then I can make Lucifer.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
Let's see. Oh. Thanatos, 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 Thanatos. Do, 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 do. There he is.
This
Come here.
so you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours.
Fuse.
Please choose the.
This persona, yeah? What do you wish
Yep.
to inherit?
Almighty Amp would be probably good to have. Enduring Souls, good to have. Oh, that thing. Interesting. Yeah, I thought that version of Abaddon looked interesting. The one with, like, all the blades sticking out of it. Cool. I guess we'll throw this on. And we'll throw this on.
It appears
Probably won't
it
keep some of
will
that, but...
receive an immense amount of well.
I am Messiah, the heart of salvation that has been nurtured within you. Let it now be freed. That null physical is better than null pierce. And there's magic ability on the horizon. Yeah, we can accept that skill change. What have we got? Vile Assault and Samikaram. Okay. Hey! Paths to Salvation. Fuse Messiah. If you have a Lover's Arcana card, your fusion will have all Messiah learn all skills except for magic ability. Looks like it did anyway, but yeah. And then I'll throw Growth 3 on it, and then maybe register it like that. So I can, like, you know, farm out the heart items when I need to. Okay, let's do one more fusion while we're here.
The elements you need.
I'm missing out on I keep Byakko for Koryu. I think Byakko's from one of the like Link episodes with the party members, so
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
and then we can make Lucifer a minute. And then I haven't made Michael yet, so I can't make Satanael, but I probably won't for a bit anyway. Anyway.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
She says about Lucifer. Okay.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Let's do Morningstar. Farmaras. Okay. Yeah, so I figured. Let's do Spellmaster. Unshaken Will. We'll do Almighty Boost. And Michael's from Ken's Link episode. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I probably won't make Satanael until New Game Plus anyway. I have a plan for him for New Game Plus, but I probably won't make him till then. And then We'll do that. That's fine.
It will receive an immense amount of power.
It's finally time.
Gotcha. Not as good as null physical, but still pretty good. I guess it would be better for like Elizabeth's fight, right? Resist physical. Inferno. Do that instead of like Brave Blade, probably. That Nerea. Do that instead of Almighty Boost, that's fine. Diamond Dust. We'll do that instead of Maggie Dolan. And then resist physical. Okay. So let's go ahead. Back out a minute.
We look.
Let me throw growth 3 on both of them a minute. Dude, that'll bring me down to 1 growth 3 card. I'll have to make some more. What do I want to get rid of? Probably not a Spellmaster. Let's get rid of Debilitate. You don't need Debilitate, that's fine. And then throw growth 3 on Messiah as well, instead of Vile Assault. And then we'll go and register them both like this, so I can farm out heart items from them if I need to.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Will you register it to the I've completed registration. Is overwriting acceptable? All registered. Very well. We look.
I'd like to get the heart item for Messiah before we leave, but I could also do it when we come back as well. Because we'll have to come back to save people who fall in at some point. You know what? We're really close to the end of the game. We've gotten like a bunch of the treasure chests that we can. Let's just use the fragments here. Nice. All right. Let's Lucifer's heart item is only good for Lucifer's blade short sword. Do you want me need to farm duplicates? On the other can be used to make armor of light for just about all. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Either way, I probably want the heart item from both of them before I leave, so that way I can make the items. Otherwise, I can kill the Reaper next time we have to come around to save people from Tartarus. So, either I could do it now or I can do it later. It'd probably be better to do it now while I still have Arcana Burst on, so I can get some better cards from the Reaper. So, let's go do the Monad Depths, and then once we've done that, we'll farm out the Reaper a couple times so we can get the heart items from Lucifer and Messiah, and then we can start moving along with like the social link stuff. And we'll try and, you know, get through as much of that as we can. I want to at least get through Aegis and Mitsuru's social links. And it'd be nice if we could get through a couple more. And we probably won't get through Bebe's, unfortunately.
I know this is an awful, terrible place, but this area is somewhat beautiful.
I agree with that. Both those things. So let's head inside. Yeah, and then I gotta try and remember to use Armageddon. There's probably like 2 bosses in here, so I'll try and use it on the second one. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, MC doesn't even have his
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
30 all the way up anyway.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Oh, and then there's also that enemy she wants us to defeat. It might be in the next one, so.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Go! Artemisia!
Were you able to fuse the Sura and get his heart item? Yes. Yes. I think that is the case, yes.
Good test of your
I'll
strength.
end this.
But don't get careless. Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun.
Loaded 2 more bullets, so it can do 2 actions next turn. Okay. If it gets the next turn. Oh, crit. Nice.
This is a chance for an all-out attack. Maximum firepower. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
This passage has 3 fights? Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't
Thanks for letting me know. Ah, that's unfortunate.
This will do the trick.
How about this?
And now,
Could I stand on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up
I'll
against.
end this. Persona!
Incoming. Watch out, Ken. Okay, miss Ken. Oh, but I'm weak too as well. Shoot. I'll have to fix that at some point. Okay. So...
Slashing won't work. This is my resolve. This is my duty. Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Other God's Hand. Money, money, money. And XP. Okay.
Um,
Let's have Ken heal everybody a minute. And then we'll keep pushing forward. Oh, that must be Mitsuru's swimsuit. Yeah. I think I have most of the outfits now at this point. It was kind of an interesting and kind of fun thing to have them be rewards for clearing out like mini bosses in the Monad depths. Then Black Viper. I don't think it does, but it does 700 base, which I think Black Viper does 1,000 base. But the thing about Rebellion Blade is that it does more damage when the opponent is knocked down. I'm not sure how much of a bonus that is, so it could technically maybe do more than Black Viper. Technically, but yeah. But also I haven't like fused a Satan with Almighty Amp and Almighty Boost at this point. I'll probably have to do that at some point here, but I figured the Loki was probably fine for the rest of this playthrough. I mean, eventually Satan is going to become the, the almighty user between Black Viper, Morningstar, and then just throw on stuff for that to just nuke enemies. I also have to get like Sinful Shell and all that stuff going for Satanile. Satanile also does 700 damage with his base damage with his Sinful Shell, but it has a 50% chance to kill anything that's not immune to darkness. and it hits all enemies, so pretty decent. Better than like Megidolon. It's still not better than like Morningstar, I think, like from a pure damage perspective, I think, if I remember correctly, but yeah. Not bad. I think my long-term plan is actually to make Sataniel my mob clear, so he'll use and be able to use Sinful Shell and like kill a bunch of things, and then also he'll have like, you know, the auto skills to get like auto heat riser going for the party and stuff. So that is the plan, I think, for Sataniel actually, because if you throw null physical on him from Messiah, he's not weak to anything, and he like resists or absorbs everything. So, or even like resist physical. So, what else was I thinking? I don't know. Was I thinking anything else? No, I don't think I was.
Powerful enemy spotted.
All right.
Four enemies.
Bring it on.
They aren't much of a threat.
What's the
I guess we'll find out if they're a threat or not.
Persona?
Yeah, this is another one of those things where... Did the one that was...
Energy.
No, okay.
They can use it now.
I was gonna say, it's the one that
Yes.
absorbed my ice. How do I use the second Thurgy for Buka? I've never figured that out.
Now's your chance.
Or is it just random? It just adds a random chance of doing the other thing.
The persona's ready. Just watch.
Yeah, this is one of those things where you're not supposed to be able to use attack all moves, but I probably will be anyway.
Entering full automation mode. Maximum output.
Well executed, I guess.
I can't pass because
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
all right, let's see if flashes. Please let slash hit. Nope, it doesn't. Great. Well, MC's almost got his
I move to strike.
3G filled.
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia! And now? Persona! Much
Thank you
obliged.
for your support.
Yeah. Supposedly she would be more likely to do that, but it seems like she's still just supposedly, but it feels like she's still only
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
feels like she does not do that. Anyway.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Okay, so what do I want to hit this thing with?
What to do?
Flashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
I guess I could just hit it with Almighty, right? There we go. And that's the MC's 30 gauge max out, so we'll just nuke the next enemy. But her first 30 is also, like, random as well. Is that a better sword than the one I have equipped, or Moyo Muramasa, Dark Amp. Huh, interesting. A sword that changes attack affinity to dark. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Thought I heard a cat. Ended up making Messiah multi-specialist in healing and buffs. I have him. Yeah, Messiah is pretty good for being like a healing and like buffing specialist with his decent like inherent like resistances and stuff. I'll probably have him do that at some point, but I'll need to like farm out a bunch of art items from him first, because he like gets null physical and then he resists everything besides light and dark, which he reflects. So like this, he's a really tanky guy, so he's pretty good for like healing and buffing, and it fits a lot into his like motif as like, you know, Messiah, to have him like be a healer slash buffer. So anyway, although I will say it was always funny that it was really easy in Persona 3 Feds to get die for me on Messiah, because it was like a straight line from Alice to Thanatos to Messiah. A lot of the times Messiah would have I seen how good WoW's natural affinities are? No, I haven't. I'll have to look at that at some point, I guess. I don't think I have it on me either. I don't have it on me. I might not have even made it yet. There's like 1 or 2 personas that I've unlocked from climbing up the Tartarus and stuff that I haven't made yet. But anyway. Alright, let's get on to it. This should be the last mini-boss before the section of the game. Yeah, and this is the one with the request from Elizabeth that you were talking about.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Let's do this.
Alright.
All right, bring it on. Shall I move?
Too bad
this
we
way?
don't have
Artemisia!
our third G maxed out yet.
And now,
I'm still setting up.
will this
It'll
work?
take a little more time.
Just watch.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, it has a regenerate. Okay.
Poison.
Oh, I can't use
You're poisoned.
third G attacks if I'm poisoned. Let's fix that in a minute.
Using item.
All right.
What to do?
Let me switch over to Messiah before I do this, in case it doesn't die, in case it has that much health. Because Messiah has Enduring Soul, I think, and, you know, null physical on it.
I'm ready.
Okay. Alright, let's see what Armageddon looks like. Cool.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Two Deadmon husks. Nice. Okay. I mean, it does have a severe drawback of, like, not even, like, the 1 HP thing, just, like, the 1 SP thing is, like, the biggest drawback to using that. Although, I guess the MC's, like, got some pretty good options for physical in this game. The Avarice Amulet and the Book of Tav. Yep. Oh, is this the door? I see. This is the door for Elizabeth, isn't it? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, let's go back down and tell Elizabeth of our success. Actually, you know what? Let's go up to the next floor and get the border floor. Once you get Victory Card, the side effect drawback will be completely negated. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I won't be able to do that until I get to New Game Plus, but yeah, that'll be useful. Okay. And that's the border floor. That's as high as we can go until we get to the end of game. Nice. Let's turn in the request to Elizabeth. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Sorry, Elizabeth.
Welcome to the Vel. We look forward. Good day.
Okay.
Are you accepting a request?
Defeat the Shadow of the Void.
Wonderful.
Well done on vanquishing the Shadow of the Void. That was one of the vilest creatures lurking in the shadows of Tartarus.
Marvelous.
I'm very impressed you managed to defeat it. Truly. Please take this as your reward. Take out the ultimate adversary.
Marvelous.
None can deny your power, not after you defeated the Reaper in battle. Thus, we have arranged a battle with an opponent befitting your caliber. The ultimate adversary, so to speak. I believe you are familiar with the Depths, correct? At its end lies the deepest point of Tartarus. Please head there to face the challenge. Alone.
I will await a report of success.
I don't think you're gonna get a report of success on that one. So we never got this, but it's probably just from like a treasure chest or something. Or maybe I have to make one in the equipment store.
The look in your eyes. It's strong, fierce. A far cry from how you looked the day we first met.
Okay. Do I have the charge skill card? I could do that a minute. I'm pretty much almost done with almost all of Elizabeth's requests. There's very few left. Let's see. Charge. That would be in like the support stuff. I know I've gotten concentrate before. Yeah, there's concentrate, but I don't have charge yet. Okay. Well, I'll get it at some point. So, let me think. I gotta go... Donobo Curie is something you make at the antique shop? Okay. Fair enough. Let's... Okay. Okay. So, I have to kill the Reaper a couple more times so I can get the hard items from Messiah and Lucifer. Actually, I think I just got to kill him once if my math is right. I think he gives about 45,000 XP if I grab the card for more XP, so I think we just got to do it once. Especially if I go ahead and equip, like, the Avarice Amulet, which is 50% more XP, but I don't think I'll do that quite yet. I'd rather keep the Enduring Soul thing on for right now. Yeah, there's the butler suit. Charge can be rewarded from shuffle time. It's a queen card. Okay. I like Junpei's top hat there. It's so funny that even Kormar gets like a little butler outfit. Okay, let's give the MC a little bit of SP. We'll get his Thurgy gauge maxed out a minute. And then we'll fight the Reaper a minute. And then that should be good for now. So let's head up to like right around here. We gotta do some random fights, get his Thurgy gauge maxed out, and then we can kill the Reaper. But yeah, I can one-shot the Reaper if I get lucky with the slash Thurgy attack. So If it crits, I
There's
can
not
kill it.
much time
If it
left
doesn't
to
crit, it
spare.
does about
I
half
can't
his
afford to
damage,
start here.
or half his health. If I already have the Fool from Shuffle Time, yeah, it's about, yeah, that's about right. So if I just have to kill him like
Two in
once, maybe
harmony
twice.
surpasses one in perfection. And with all of us together, we will be even stronger.
Oh hey, it's one of these floors. Perfect. Let's grab the
Let's be off then. There's a shadow.
yeah, let's grab some Theurgy. We'll grab some
It's our chance to go first.
shards, and he should show up pretty soon. So
It's my turn.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. One enemy down. Follow my course. That about does it. No shadows detected.
which persona do you think would be ideal as an ice specialist? For base game, I'm not sure, honestly. I haven't had to think about that because, again, DLC personas make that
Alright, now back to
question,
exploring.
unfortunately, rather simple. Outside of that,
There's a shadow.
you could technically make anything the ice specialist for base game.
Excellent. We have
I guess I would just pick something that has decent, like, inherent strengths. Good inherent, elemental affinities or whatever you want to call it. Anyway,
this will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
I'll end this.
It is time. Direct hit.
because that's one thing, is because, like, all the single target severe skills are not specific to any, like, one persona. You can kind of just make anything, like, for base game, you can just, without any of the DLC, you can just make anything like your ice specialist or whatever. I didn't get enough Theurgy out of those fights to max out the MC's Theurgy, but it'll be a lot faster to wait around for the Reaper on this floor than, like, another floor.
It's reading. It's the Reaper.
Yeah, so we'll just go in like this. That's fine. Should be fine anyway. Okay. Yeah. I guess you could swap out Victory Cry maybe for the covering the wind weakness.
Is this reading the Reaper?
See if I can get some more Theurgy off this guy a minute before we get the Reaper going.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This will do the trick.
No physical with resist wind? Yeah, you could. Especially if you want to bring her into Elizabeth fight, but it sounds like you... Did you already do the Elizabeth fight?
It'll take a little more
I didn't ask you that. Oh, nice.
Now's our chance. All together now.
What to do?
weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets. All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Enemies defeated without incident.
Not good. Fall back.
We caught them by
If too
surprise.
dangerous, you can always
I'll
retreat.
end this.
Yeah, we're back. Okay. Dang it. You know, stuff like this is why I think maybe I should just focus on making videos over streaming sometimes. Because, like, boy howdy, it sucks to have stuff like that happen. And, like, my internet just is not consistent enough to, like, sometimes stream. And it's just, can't do anything about it. Ah, whatever. Alright. I enjoy streaming and, like, hang out with you guys and stuff, so keep doing as best I can, and you know, I don't know, maybe at some point I'll have to like pull back on streams and focus more on videos. I think like we'll see how busy I get with my new job, but if I get like busy with a new job and stuff, probably the first thing to go would be the Tuesday-Thursday streams. Like we'd still do like the long weekend streams, but like the Tuesday-Thursday streams would go, and I'd spend the time, you know, working on videos instead or whatever. It would suck, but, you know, either way, I'd have to change the time of the Tuesday-Thursday streams, because I probably wouldn't get out in time to, like, get back home, eat something, and then, you know, get ready for stream. So, I'd have to push the time back. Anyway, I paused the game by alt-tabbing off of it, because it just pauses the game when you do that, so let me go back over here. Okay. Where were we? Right, we were nuking this guy. Yeah, Scarlet Havoc either kills this or, like, halves his health, pretty much, so. Yeah, does, like, 4,500 damage, which is a little over half his health. I think he's around 8,000 health, so. So if I just make sure I go in with full 3rd on the MC, usually I can win pretty consistently against the Reaper at this point. A whole lot of moves, I make a new like dance floor, and during this beatdown you probably wish that you could fast forward. Yeah, sorry about the internet cutting out. It's so weird because like it's fine, like it hasn't dropped a single frame, right? Like there's no, like there's little lag, like it looks good, everything's fine, and then it just randomly cuts out. And it's done that twice today. Hopefully it stops doing that, or whatever, but yeah. I guess if it does happen again, it'll be our regularly unscheduled bathroom break. Alright, okay. So, magic ability, nice. I'll mess around with that later. I might kick this guy out and, like, yeah, whatever. For now, let me just do this. And then resist physical. We'll do that instead of growth 3. Oh, it didn't get him. I didn't get his heart item. Oh, shoot. Oh, and that was my last growth 3. I have growth 2. What skill card did you get from it? Don't worry about it. I might have to reload, actually. Because I did not get this heart item from Lucifer. I have growth 2 cards, but I don't have enough growth 3 cards right now. Shoot, I might have to reload and like fight him again. No, I think if I throw on a growth 2, it'll be fine. Yeah, I think if I throw on a growth 2 and fight the Reaper one more time, we'll be fine. Okay, I thought in the original game, you got the heart item when they learned their last skill, so I thought that's the way it worked here, but it did not. All right, let's get rid of that, and then growth 3 can be made at the antique shop. Yeah, well, I'd have to leave and come back for that, but the whole point is I'm trying to get his heart item so I can make, you know, the ultimate weapon for the MC once we get out of here. Alright, let's get some 3rd G gauge going here in a minute. Ah, unfortunate. Are these lightning? Or electricity or whatever? Do I have anything for that? No, I don't. Alright, whatever. Come here, Loki.
back to exploring?
Yeah, I don't know what skill card I got from the Reaper. I wasn't paying attention to that. I think it was something I already had, though, so.
Weak to piercing.
Um,
May I?
Got it. What to do? Not that. Huh? Melody!
This is your chance for an all-out.
What to do? Persona.
Her leader took one out.
I'll end this. Just watch. That
I
helps.
appreciate it. It is time. I can do this. This is my duty.
yeah. It'd be nice if something like that existed.
Good work out there.
We did it!
It'd be a fun bit of community interaction, too. I'd have to, like, make a channel in the Discord for that kind of thing. You know,
Careful. The enemy.
if you have any cards you don't need, or if somebody's looking for, you can swap them around here or whatever.
To be effective.
It'd be kind of fun.
I'm ready. How about this?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a
Persona's
little more
ready.
time. I can do this. Athena, engage!
Well executed, I guess.
Just what I guess.
Understood. This will do the trick. I'll show you.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
I'll go with. Come!
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Okay, money, XP, ice amp. And then
Ready to
Mitsuru's
get back to
almost
exploring?
ready to. Let's do like one more battle and then we'll wait around for the Reaper. Yeah, there's a quote unquote hard enemy up ahead. Do that and then I should get Mitsuru up to max theurgy.
This should be a good test of
This
your
will do the
strength.
trick.
But don't get careless.
My persona's ready. Persona!
Summoning. Athena. Yuji, I think I can use it now. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Persona.
There it is. Okay.
Go! Artemisia!
The enemy's frozen. Now's your
I'll
chance.
end this. Call it in. Thank
I
you.
appreciate it.
A lot of moves I make on you like dance floor. During this beatdown, you probably wish that you could fast forward.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Repel Pierce, that's nice. Gold
Enemies
quartz.
defeated.
Okay,
Without incident.
so let's go ahead and fill MC's HP, and then we just gotta kind of sit around for a little bit. Oh, what can we talk about? Okay. Yeah, I guess I can double check and make sure I got all the breakables around here. Maybe this would be a good chance to take a stretch break. Stand up and stretch a minute. How are we doing on time? We're at 2.5 hours. Okay. Yeah. Probably take another hour or two to get through the rest of January. And then probably an hour to get through, Nyx and everything around her. Because we'll have to come back. We'll have to fight Elizabeth. We'll have to... We'll try and fight her just to see what the fight looks like. And then we'll fight Nyx, and that'll be the end of the game. Yeah. Well, we got to get through Strega too, but eh. So, okay. Oh, you know what I should have done? Actually, I can still do this. Because we haven't started waiting for too much. Yeah. Let me go back to the entrance a minute. I should grab another Messiah. Because if I can pull out another Messiah, then I can farm out another item from him probably here. Once we defeat the Reaper.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look...
Did I throw a growth 2 on Lucifer, actually? I don't think I did. Okay, I did. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're Gucci. Okay, let me head back up and stand around a minute then. Okay, so to answer your question... Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that, but yeah. That's probably something they didn't want you to do. Okay, so I have 4 Dead Moon Husks. And then I have 7 rubies. And some gold quartz. I'm not too worried about getting all the equipment today because I'll probably have to farm out some more over the next week here before New Game Plus.
I don't really care about what other people think of me anymore.
And then...
A shadow. What will you do?
Yeah. I'll be honest, it'll be nice to be done with the game properly, because, like, the game has kind of consumed, like, all my extra free time over, like, the last couple of weeks, so, which has been fun, but, like, I got, like, a midterm project coming up, and I need to work on some other stuff, so, be nice. It won't be too much of a break. I'll probably still play, like, a few hours, like, before, next weekend, because I'll have to get ready for New Game Plus, but, you know. I wonder if I should do the fight against Nyx on stream again, like next weekend. And then we can do New Game Plus. Well, no, because then we have to sit through all of the extra stuff too. Yeah, I'll probably just do it off stream. That's fine. I'll record it, and then that way I have footage of the Nyx fight in like 60 frames per second, you know, 1080p, without my face on top of it. That'll be useful. Looking forward to the fight today, though. I want to hear, like, what the new rendition of Battle for Everyone's Souls is. because I have not heard it yet. Been deliberately not doing that. I wish this had almost like a third hit. I don't know, something about this, like the action game inside me, the action game liker and enjoyer inside of me is like, why is there not a third hit for this combo? Can you imagine if you could just do like a full like action RPG combo for the NC? That'd be funny. Do you see that? That's an interesting quirk of the lighting engine. If you look at the back wall there, you can see that it's reflecting the effect of the blue slashing across all of those like different surfaces. That's funny. Because it's like just a gameplay like showing you that you swung the sword, but like I guess in the world it's like being considered like an actual, you know, reflection, so it's like doing that. Yeah, it'd be interesting if there was like an action game or like a fighting game with like the P3 through P5 cast, like a sequel to like the Arena Ultimax games would be kind of fun, not gonna lie, with all three casts in it. I don't know, maybe it's something they don't want to do anymore. All right, big boy, where you at? Oh, there we go. Okay. It's coming this way. Okay, where is he? He's over that way. Okay.
What do we do?
Okay.
Let's make the first move. And now,
Let's give it everything we
Persona's
got.
ready. Judgment is here. Are you ready? A proper execution.
Oh, we haven't used maximum firepower yet on stream. Let's do that in a minute. Nice, a critical hit.
Turn the table. Maximum firepower. Now you looks like you pinted any weaknesses.
There we go.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Pierce amp. XP and money. So that should be enough. There's Loki, Lucifer, Messiah. Hey, there's the heart item. Okay, Fallen Angel, Wing. And then... Oh, I didn't get the heart item out of, Messiah. Huh, I thought I would have. That's weird. It's so weird that, like... Oh, wait, I didn't get the heart item, but, like, I got the heart item last time I got him to, like, level 98. Yeah, one sec. I'll be honest, I don't understand this new heart item system. I don't know why they didn't just keep it where they just get their heart item whenever you get to getting their last skill. I don't understand why it isn't that way. Anyway. Okay. Whatever. I'll put Growth 3 on him again later. Let's get out of here. I got everything I needed to get. I'll just throw Growth 3 on him when I get a chance again. Oh! I guess let's grab that gold hand and keep moving then. Yeah, alright. See how many things we can actually make here.
This one's special. Take it down if you can.
My persona's ready. What's the plan here? Persona!
So just wait for MC to get it back around.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
Hey, how's it going? Been a night. How's it going? Thanks for the raid.
Shadow.
What are you guys up to today?
I'm not calling it quits just yet.
Did Lupa finally finish her 24-hour stream? Her 24-hour Minecraft stream? Actually, think about the fortune ring crucifer.
There's no room for carelessness.
Yeah.
Stay alert.
The stronger enemies, like the gamble fortune, is pretty good because you get more golden hands and more strong enemies. Okay. Is there anything else I gotta do? I think that's pretty much it. I still can't get over Junpei's top hat and his butler uniform. It's so funny. Okay. I'm also hungry. Okay.
Hold up.
I was joking. I thought that you... So you actually just finished your 24-hour stream. Okay. Yeah, go eat something, jeez. Go eat something and lie down. I hope you had a good birthday, though. I hope that was fun. Yeah. Okay. I'll be honest, I forgot to make something for the raid notification because I never get raided. So I guess I'll have to fix that later. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. You're ending stream so you can go eat and then play more games. I see. I guess it's still the weekend, right? So. Okay. It's not a Sunday. Alright, alright. Fair enough. If I'm alive when you are done. For real, for real. Yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead and sell all my junk a minute.
Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way, for anybody who hasn't gotten too far into this game, or hasn't seen, like, the ending of this game, this is going to be the last stream of the game. We're in, like, the end game. Like, we're doing the final boss today, so, that, just a heads up on that. In my Minecrafting, for the most part, yeah. I like how Lupa spent all this time getting the wheel ready, and, like, didn't use it, like, at all.
We have some new items.
Oh shoot, I don't have enough rubies for ultimate weapon for MC. Okay, maybe I'll hold off on that then. But I can make some other stuff. What do I want to make? I want to make at least one chakra ring, right? For
Here you
Kuka.
go. Thanks for waiting.
Did I not get the heart item from... Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to
What would you
hold
like?
off on that for now then. Eternal shoes. Or a dog suit. How do I make... Okay. Can I make something to get... Ooh, plus 100 SP. That's kind of nice. Hey, there's no electric. Please give me that. I need at least 2 of those.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Oh, my pleasure. Okay. I missed the Reaper fight. I mean, I've killed him like dozens of times at this point. So,
Go on, look
oh, you can
around.
make a. Okay. Resist ailments. I have that already. Life aid, I have that already. I don't have Ollie Dance, but I need rubies for that. Yeah. Okay. I have Megadolan already.
Really know what life has in store for you. Who would have guessed I'd be running an antique shop, much less meet a kid like you?
Let's grab the
How
Spellmaster
did that get- All right,
card.
I'll
That'll be
trade you
good.
for this.
And then, can I make any stack cards I actually want? Question mark. Yeah, I can. Yes, I guess in Yukari. Yep. I made sure I farmed that out earlier so they don't get knocked down all the time. Let's grab, I guess,
How many?
these. Yeah,
We have a deal. Is that all you need?
for now.
Hope to see you soon.
Me too. I'll have to level up that Messiah and get his heart item later, I guess. And I guess get some more rubies? Well, I guess I could just live without the ultimate equipment until New Game Plus. That's fine too. Like we're gonna be able to beat the boss either way. Like everybody's max level. I can dunk on the Reaper as much as I need to. We'll be fine for the final boss. But anyway. Let me equip those accessories to Yukari and I guess before I forget. And Fuka for the Chakra ring a minute. Do like the music here. Music in Endgame is fun. It's very wistful. You know, it's like very reflective on the fact that you've been playing for like almost an entire in-game year. I'm making a mod for this game that replaces all the music with Limp Bizkit. Okay. Yeah, modding for this game is probably going to be pretty good. I'm looking forward to seeing all the mods that come out for the game. I think I'm going to mess around with mods some in New Game Plus, but yeah. Okay, so there's Chakra Ring for Fuka. Okay, there's a sale going on today at the pharmacy, so we might as well stock up on that stuff. Just double check. Area's getting more dangerous. Someone even broke into our storage basement a bit ago. But I bet he had the scare of a lifetime once he saw what was inside. Now then, peruse away.
Big sale today. You can't find prices lower than here.
Imagine keeping something in your basement so scary it scares away burglars.
You made up your mind? You Which
Oh
ones?
yeah. For people who haven't watched me before, hi, I'm Box. Or Box O'Reilly, or Riley, I don't care.
That's all you want?
If you see the bot in chat, it's because people are posting on YouTube and vice versa. It's just so people can see what people are on the other platform are saying. That, or you can read the chat box in the top left that shows up.
The third school semester will be over before you know it. Time
Box of the
flies,
Rileys, indeed.
especially at the beginning.
It's like a barrel of
Got
monkeys,
everything you need?
but like
Come again, yeah?
a stupider animal, you know? Anyway. Okay, so... And then I was gonna use those items, right, that I bought. You don't really need them? Yeah. Okay. So, is there anything else we want to do today? No, I think we're good. Oh, what are you saying about? It's not like the world's gonna end. Oh, wait. Magic? Okay. So... You could use more magic. Hopefully, winter break ends here soon, so I can actually hang out with people. I think this is like the last weekend of winter break.
Welcome back.
What's up? Oh yeah, memories of the dorm. Yep.
Hey.
I always forget about like the cult and like how they're a thing in this game, and that Strega's behind it. I don't know. It's just like, oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? Because like you never see the cult. Like you see people talking about it, and you see like the posters they put up, but you don't really like see them like you don't see a public speech from like Strega or something, you know, them being like, the end is nigh, turn to nihilism, everything is no longer worth it. Oh, interesting. Even the nighttime theme has been overridden by the memories of the city theme. That's kind of fun. Well, kind of interesting at least. I do like the nighttime theme though. Da, 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 do, do. Alright, just get more stats, I guess. Is Tanaka selling Doomsday gear yet? At some point, Tanaka just starts... Yeah, okay, he just starts selling, like, cult equipment and, like, survival equipment or whatever. Yeah, it looks like he's already started doing that. Okay. I forgot to go to the shrine. I need to make skill cards. At the very least, I need to make some more Growth 3 skill cards. And I picked up a bunch of other good stuff that I should make, so... Alright, let me throw that on Messiah before I forget. Messiah must be pretty close to leveling up again. No, he's not. Okay. Oh well. Oh well. Hello. Hello, old woman of the cult. Okay, anything else to do today? Not really. Please let spring break end. Or, is this spring break? No, it's, winter break. Please let winter break end so that we can actually do things. Today's Sunday, so I think we have our pick for what we want to increase. Probably strength on somebody, right? That or we could increase somebody's agility, I guess. Yeah, we'll get Vanidus's agility up, I guess.
Welcome back.
Not gonna lie, I feel kind of bad because you guys raided into like the lull point.
Serious?
Because we just finished like doing all the like fun fights before the final boss. And right into the lull point where you can't hang out with anybody. I apologize, I swear the game's fun. It's just this is kind of like the last bit of the game, so I've done most of the things that there are to do at this point, so. What cult? Oh, at this point in the game, the literal embodiment of death is approaching the world. More and more people are getting apathy syndrome, which is like depression on steroids, but magical. And there's a cult being, like, started by some of the antagonists who are like, hey, the world is gonna end, and it's a good thing. No more suffering, no more pain, everybody dies. That kind of thing. So they start throwing up, like, these posters here, like, that say, like, Nick's on them, kind of. And you can, like, talk to people, and, like, a bunch of people are, like, talking about the cult or whatever. So I think we're gonna hang out with Mitsuru, right? We haven't hung out with anybody on Sundays. And, like, might as well. Oh, should I go and see if I can buy any better equipment from, the police officer?
Hey, I'm Count. Wublet got some new things in stock. Check it out, if you got the time. That was your great. It's all yours. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. Everything, take your time.
Auto Rebellion.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Yeah. Gamble Fortune is pretty nice. I've been messing around with the 3rd Fortune yesterday, but
at this point, made up your mind. Great. It's all yours.
what about
As
armor?
long as you need. Everything look good here? All right then. Everything look. Having second thoughts? Everything all right then. That what you, all right then. That what you, all right then.
And then we don't need that, so we'll just grab that.
Everything look great. It's all yours. That was great. It's all yours.
Okay. And then footwear,
Take as long as you need.
magic evasion low.
Huh? Made up. All right then. That was great. It's all yours.
Okay. And then any accessories that we actually want? Probably not. Yeah. Nope. Okay.
All done here? Be seeing you.
Let's go hang out with the girl.
How wonderful.
I didn't know you could change the song's key with the karaoke machine either. I thought I wouldn't get to sing much, since I can't hit any high notes. But thanks to that, I got to sing my fair share of songs. Oh, look at the time. We ended up spending the entire 3 hours we paid for. Even though each song only lasts a few minutes. Well, as they say, time flies when you're having fun. Should we...
Say,
head back now? Let's hang out more. All right. Yes, it should be fine, as long as we're home before curfew. Then, shall we walk around a little more?
All right.
We're not dating, so I can't give her the teddy bear yet. It is fun. Unlike the other girls, who, like, the best thing to give them is, like, you know, high-end, like, expensive,
Muchas gracias.
Hey, thanks for following, Cherry. Like, high-end, expensive, like, lipstick or, like, fashion gear or whatever. What Mitsuru likes, because she's already rich, is she likes, like, dolls or, like, the teddy bears that you can get from the antique store or stuff like that. It's kind of fun. Shall we go then? I need to rejuvenate myself for tomorrow while I can.
Oh, welcome back.
I've been seeing a lot of graffiti and creepy posters around lately. I don't like it. Wonder if it's related to Nyx. Gotcha.
Hey.
No, feel free to lurk. Like, that's the thing about, like, RPGs and stuff. It's like, things happen, but, like, it takes a while sometimes. I don't know. I think most of my streams are mostly just kind of, like, put on the background and stuff, and kind of chill. The action games and stuff, maybe a bit more, like, a bit more happens there, but I don't know. That is the nice thing about, like, RPGs. There's, like, a lot of downtime to talk to chat and everything. Oh, wait. I think, yes, Akihiko wants to hang out tonight. Okay, so that's nice. Let me check the calendar a minute. Okay, today's the last holiday, and then school starts back up again. Hallelujah, we can actually hang out with people. I gotta focus on getting Aigis done. Aigis and Mitsuru. It'd be nice if we could get some other people done, but...
Yes.
By the way, I need to figure out...
I think it's finally time for me to pay you
I
back.
need to figure out, am I dating Mitsuru in this playthrough or the next playthrough? Because if I date her in the next playthrough, I can do her, Christmas and New Year's date, but, yep, another Persona Fusion unlocked. But otherwise I have to, like, wait till New Game Plus to date her. Whatever. I'll decide when I get the option.
I see you two are together again today.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Thanks. You be careful too.
I will. At any rate, this is perfect timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Recently, your friend here's been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
He looks up to you.
Oh, you thinking of becoming a police officer?
No. Well, I haven't really thought that far yet. I just figured I should get to know you better, Kurosawa-san, since you've done so much for me.
I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past year. Is this your doing? If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him. He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching. Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean, at the end of last year, we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki Shrine.
Oops! Who could have that been?
The result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown. We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits. The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries. It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it
who could have that been?
Skilled. But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense. And with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further.
Oh, thank goodness. Definitely wasn't us.
I have no idea why the two of you would look so relieved to hear this. I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first. If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given, then I'm not above helping that cause.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take.
I think
Thank you,
Yukari is gay a bit.
Kurosawa-san.
Oh, because she gets along well with
I
Mitsuru.
haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid
Well,
pulling a stunt like that again.
Say gets along well with Mitsuru.
Nowadays,
She
it's
does
becoming
in the
more
latter
common
half of the
for men
game.
to carry guns.
Boy, she does
Maybe
not
it's
like
inevitable
Mitsuru at all in
given
the
how
first half.
connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
Although I will point out, I don't think if she is gay a bit, it wasn't intentional because she was intended to be the canonical love interest for the MC in the original version of the game. Before they added like all the social link stuff so you could date a bunch of the girls. You can see that with like, you know, you have to run down to console her on the beach and all that stuff.
I don't know about that.
It's what also kind of peeves me off about Yukari, because the game wants me or says I am supposed to like her, and then I just don't at all in the original. She's better here, but in the original, boy howdy, I do not like her at all.
It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
She's such...
There he goes again.
She's such a
Jokes aside, you certainly
female dog in the original.
I miss that sometimes.
She complains so much, she insults everybody, and she never gets better about the insulting thing. She just insults everybody. Like, all the time.
Someday, huh?
She's okay.
You know, I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately. What with entering
There's
into
like
games
a
alone, no matter
conversation
what path I
in
take,
like rank 8 or 9 of her social link. So like in the latter half of her social link,
I won't be able to do alone.
where like
That's why someday
she
I want to become a leader just like you.
where she like starts just dunking on Akihiko randomly for like no reason. Like he's not even like a topic of conversation at all, and she just swaps over to just like start dunking on Akihiko for no particular reason. It's so annoying. Persona 4 AU fixes her a bit. You cannot tell me that the spin-off fighting game fixes Yukari. That's not how that works. You can say that it did a better job of handling Yukari. You cannot tell me it's that, like, it doesn't matter, like, if it fixes her. Like, that's fine, that's great, but, like, you can't say, oh yeah, they made her more likable in the, like, fighting game spin-off of an RPG game. It's like, sure, okay, but, like, yeah. They made her a bit better here, I will say they have made her a bit better. It's just, like, her original appearance, and the thing that most people are gonna see, like, at least before this, like, her original appearance was not good. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Akiko, I've been ranting about things again.
I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me, I should give these to you before I forget.
Hand wraps.
Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later.
Is there a reason for this?
No particular reason. If you have those on, they'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me. All right? How about we end the night on a high note with some good eating? Anything
Finally.
goes today, so don't be shy. I'll be taking care of the check.
Hopefully we don't get interrupted by another gang of bullies again. Wow, generous. I'm literally a millionaire.
At least
You don't
and I
need to
will be
treat me
doing
if you don't
so
want
for
to.
years come. You'll get your turn eventually. All right, let's go.
All right, enough. You have forged a powerful bond with Sonata. You can now fuse Horus, god of the skies. Nice. Well, Yell, what's your favorite color? Oh. Seriously? Still no school? How am I supposed to do any of these social links if I don't have school? The fear of God and that gang of bullies, yeah. Maybe wants to hang out. Oh, wait. Somebody... Oh, we can finish off Koromaru's thing. Nice. Okay, never mind. We'll just do that. I think Junpei will be charged with assault or something. For what? What did he do? What did Junpei do now? Alright, time to go talk to a dog who is voiced by a human person, and it's so weird. Like, it was fine at the start, but now that I've heard it so much, it's like it gets weirder and weirder to listen to Koromaru quote-unquote talk. Yeah. I just mean, like, how am I supposed to start, I guess, a social link if we don't have any school, you know? Yep. Pupper. Pupper voiced by a person, and it's kind of awkward.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And if
Smile when you
feet get
gargle.
too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
Yes, that's how depression works. My feet are cold. Why even get up in the morning? What's the point of life if my feet are cold?
Quite exciting over here.
Will we start our social link? Yeah, I want to do Aigis and Mitsuru social link. Everybody else is, like, optional.
Well, it's been
Because those were the two I wanted to date the most. Although, we may end up being loyal to the robot waifu so that we can date Mitsuru in New Game Plus and get her, like, Christmas or New Year's date.
But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, alright?
What? Who's the worst character? Oh, you don't like Junpei? Junpei's great, man. I like Junpei a lot. We're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one, because I like Junpei a lot. I think he's a great character. I don't know. The social links, like, with a dog, even just an intelligent, like a very intelligent one, is just so awkward.
I'm beat. And it's been getting chillier, too. Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
Just a little bit.
Is that so? Then Koromaru can lend you a helping paw.
Well, Koromaru knows how to play shogi? Okay. Dog plays chess. Alright.
Shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with.
His
these
moveset is
days.
trash?
This is going to be fun.
Bruh. Hard disagree on that one. Hard disagree. Crit builds are great in this game, and he literally is, like, just crit build extraordinaire
Hey, hold
with
it.
his characteristics.
Son, it's too early for that hint.
What's going on over here?
I think I'm playing chess with a dog.
Pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man?
Well, I hope so. I don't want to live here forever.
I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier.
Yeah, that's true. I get a little annoyed with his voice line sometimes, like especially in Tartarus, because if you bring Koromaru along, he'll just like bark a few times, and then Fuka will have to explain what he means by that a lot of the time. Check.
What?
That was a good move.
So what? Just getting started.
But yeah, Automasakunda is kind of nice.
That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again.
I'm trying to think if there are any bad party members in the game. No, not really. All the party members are pretty good at different things. You gotta want a balanced party. Like, you want one of the healers, so Yukari or Ken. You probably want,
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight.
You probably don't want to have Aigis and Yukari because of lightning weakness.
Something we'll have to face in the future.
At least until you can cover that.
So we can even have a future. Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
You probably want somebody who can debuff the enemy. Fuka literally barked in one voice line. Funny. Shogi pieces are scattered on the ground by the old man's feet. I should probably help him out. What do you want to do after all this is over, boy? Seems like Koromaru wants to stick with me after the fighting's over. Alright, well let's deal with Nyx first. Koromaru's the best debuffer. He's pretty good. But, like, it's not, like... Oh, right, he does get debilitate, yeah. So, yeah, he is the best debuffer. Yeah. You probably want him or, like, Mitsuru, since her second Thurgy is debilitate plus some almighty damage, which is pretty nice. Isn't this important to you? He wants me to keep it for him. If I brought this along to our next home, this might make Koromaru happy. You can count on me. That's nice. Yeah, because isn't he, like, isn't Ken and Koromaru kind of a tag team, like, fighting unit in, like, the fighting game of P4? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. At least he didn't just get sad and get, like, abandoned. Yeah. And that's that. I think the only person I have left to hang out with during the day of, like, the guys is Junpei. I have to finish his, Link episodes thing. Which, actually, we might not have to hang out with him anymore. Just New Game Plus. Nope. I'm gonna start New Game Plus next week. We're finishing out the, base game today.
Excuse me? Yes.
So Nyx is on the 22nd? Or 26th? Nyx is on the 31st. The next full moon. Yeah, see? It's even marked on the calendar. The day the world ends. With you. Electric Boogaloo.
Hey there.
Yes. see.
I see.
Oh, yeah! Yeah.
Okay, nobody wants to hang out tonight, so let's go see what stat we can raise a minute. 26 days to try and max Aegis and material. Yeah, pretty much. Although Aegis is available 4 days out of the week, so took me since the reset of the game today to finish the game. Nice. Yeah, I binged it for like 4 days straight, for like 10 hours a day on stream, and then I've been playing on the weekends, and so I'm almost done. So still a little bit faster than usual if I'd only been playing on the weekends, since I binged a bunch at the start. But yeah. Agility is maxed out on this guy, so oh, Milady doesn't need growth 3 anymore. Okay, let's do this, and then what do I want to throw on you? Probably single target boost. Where is she? Milady, my darling. Ever give Yakuza a shot? Yeah, probably will. I don't know. It's just hard because, like, there's so many good games to play, you know? Also, since RPGs take a while. Like, even binging this game. Like, I think I'm at over the 110 hour mark for this game. And we're almost done, you know? Yeah, I do want to give Yakuza a shot at some point here, but I don't know. I also want to play Nier at some point. There's the Persona Q games. There's the Persona fighting games. What's after P3R? After this, Persona 5 Royal, Pixie Only, Challenge Run. And then we'll figure it out from there. In June, a new version of SMT5 comes out, so we'll probably play that. Probably hanging with Chihiro, but Pixie Only, yeah. And also female only. So there's a mod that turns Joker into female MC. So we're going to do that. And then we're also going to only use, you know, female party members and only hang out with the female social links. Just to make the game a bit harder. Next game is Persona 5 Strikers. Did you say P5 Strikers, Zephrix? Persona 5 Strikers, if that's what you're saying, is really good. So, but it'll be a fun month, so. Wonder why Japanese school takes a whole year? There's different school systems. Honestly, probably doing it all year round by having more frequent breaks is probably the best way to do school. Because then you're not, like, spending a whole summer break forgetting things. But, I don't know. It's just a different way of doing things. Might I recommend Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? At some point. There's just so many good things to play. Like, there's a co-op RPG that I've had my eye on. And a friend has had an eye on as well. That recently got its, like, 1.0 full release. That might be kind of fun to play with them, but, you know. Let me grab a skill card, and then we'll hang out with Chihiro, I think. If nothing else, I gotta do some hangouts with people so I can get the achievement for it. Would you start with Yakuza 0 as it's the prequel? That's the one I own, so yes. That's the one I plan on starting with. Since it's relatively recent, and I own it, and it's a prequel, so I can just start it without, like, worrying about spoiling too much for myself, I think. Like, I feel like it'll be a good jumping off point for the series for me. And if once I do that, then I can be like, okay, that was pretty fun. Maybe I'll go play like a Dragon, and stuff. So. Because I think Like a Dragon is like a turn-based RPG one as opposed to like the fighting style. Comedy is over? What does that mean? Comedy is over. Maybe it means like the drama is over. Because it's just supposed to be like a little blurb relating to their arcana. So these are both judgments, so they both say the comedy is over. Sun, your life is your own. Fool, dawn of a new tale. Priestess, pierce the veil. Tower, penance or pretense. Star, trust in yourself. Hermit, who am I? Justice, vanquish evil. Star, trust in yourself. And Empress, the future starts today. It's just kind of like relating to their arcana. Probably like judgment is like maybe like a better translation would be is like the play is over or the drama is over. Like it's the end of like all the fun stuff. Like it's judgment time. It's time to see how well you spent your time, I guess, kind of thing. Like it's over. It's time to see if what you did and how you've prepared was enough to face the end and be able to, you know, be happy with it, I guess. Divine comedy? Probably. Could be a reference to that. But yeah, that's kind of like what I am guessing is like kind of the interpretation. Let's go hang out with Chihiro. That'll be fun. We don't need to do it, but it'll be fun. Nothing else to do. Hey, there's the achievement. Accepted an invitation to hang out 5 times. Oh, that's a cute outfit. I should hang out with people more in New Game Plus. Since I won't have to, like, you know, work on social stats and stuff. And, like, the hangouts are fun. So. Keep thinking about the book of illustrations I found at the bookstore. The manga artist who made those illustrations always has a shy girl as their main character. And wanting to be with the boy she likes drives her to be more confident and grow as a person. I want to be like that too. You can do it. I'm a boy. I'm right here. But I still have a long way to go. I'm going to start trying even harder. Who did I romance? Nobody, actually. I was planning on romancing Mitsuru and Aigis, but now it might just be Aigis because I want to do Mitsuru's, I think I want to do Mitsuru's, like, holiday dates, you know, her New Year's and, like, Christmas dates. So I'd have to, like, wait till next New Game Plus to romance her. Because the plan is to, like, do, if I befriend a girl in this playthrough of the game, I'm going to romance her in the New Game Plus playthrough, so that way I see both sides, you know, so I actually haven't romanced anyone. I don't think there are any consequences to having multiple relationships. There's a couple of consequences, but they're nothing actually, like, consequential. There's, like, a scene where if you have been romancing everyone, the girls almost catch on at one point. There is another scene where if you're, during, like, the end of Fuka's social link, where Yukari's like, hey, you aren't making moves on Fuka, are you? And then there is, some dialogue while you're in Tartarus, where if you've romanced Aigis, Yukari, and Mitsuru, and you have them all in the party at the same time, there'll be, like, some awkwardness, and Fuku will be like, is everything okay with you guys tonight? Things seem kind of awkward. So, there's, like, a little bit of dialogue, and the game will kind of call you out on it a little bit, but, like, other than that, it was actually kind of annoying in the original game, because it did do a little bit of that in the original game as well, call you out on dating multiple girls. But in that version of the game, you couldn't not date a girl if you wanted to finish her social link, so it was a little hypocritical, because the game's like, how dare you try and hang out with everybody? Like, I'm sorry I need to do this. And also, it wasn't like, oh, if you date everybody, it's like, for that for that scene to play out, it's like if you are dating like multiple girls. So if you've like finished multiple of their social links, so, but anyway. Actually, if it's all right, I'd like to know what kind of books you read. I don't think there are any. I already read that. Okay. But yeah.
Oh, it's you. Well,
I wonder if this game has the same thing like Portable does, where on New Game Plus, you're able to call somebody to the roof with you that you romanced instead of Aegis. So you have your final scene as the MC, like, with someone else besides Aegis.
By the way,
What? Well,
Yeah, because in the end, Aegis won. Yeah, that's probably fairly true. Although it's a little interesting in the original game because there are a couple of social links that are technically girls that, like, the girls won't get jealous over you hanging out with. The first one is the Hermit, so the teacher who's online. Girls won't get angry at you for hanging out with her. If you're dating a girl, you know. They won't get angry at you if you hang out with the elementary schooler, obviously. Maiko, the Hanged Man, social link, and then Aegis is also marked as, like, one where if you're dating a girl and you hang out with Aegis, she won't, like, get mad at you at all. But yeah, I think Aegis is probably technically supposed to be, like, the, like, final romance. Although you could also argue that Elizabeth or Yukari are technically canonical, because it seems like Elizabeth cared a lot about the MC enough to, like, go out of her way to, like, go on a journey to try and find a way to get him unstuck as undoored, you know. And then Yukari is, like, you know, technically the canonical interest, the originally intended love interest, and then Aegis is, like, kind of, like, implied to be, like, you know, at the very least she's in love with him, and, like, the MC meant a lot to her, and that's very clear from the end of the game and from the answer. So it's kind of a three-way tie on who you consider, like, the canonical, like, love interest at the end of the game. Maybe you could say all three. Maybe the MC is a bit of a player or a bit of a, you know, anime protagonist and has three girls that like him canonically. So anyway, so what stat are we getting from this tonight? Magic. Okay. I don't know. It gets a little funky when you talk about, like, who, like, canonically got with who at the end of a Persona game, because it's kind of, like, left up to the player to who they want to date or not, so. Like, the only canonical pair, like, couple that I can think of is, like, in these games, is Junpei and Chidori, and, like, we all know how that ends, and also Chidori isn't, like, an option to date at all. I think as the female MC, you can confess your love to Junpei, but he says it's, like, really awkward because obviously he likes Chidori and everything. And while you can technically date him and, like, choose to try and romance him, like, he kind of is like, I can't really return the feelings. I'm sorry. You're important to me, but I have somebody else who's also important to me. I thought Akihiko was shipped with Mitsuru, generally speaking. There are pairs and shippings like that happen, especially in the community. And I think most of them, a good amount of them work. Like Naoto and, oh shoot, the guy with that wears the skull shirt in P4. I'm trying to think. I can't remember. Like, they're kind of shipped together, and that kind of makes sense to me. Or like Akiko Mitsuru. And you can kind of have like soft pairings like that where you like, oh, these two people would be cute together, but like the game can never, like, if you can date that person, the game can't ever. Kanji, yes. Yes, both of you are correct. Kanji, Nato and Kanji get paired together quite a bit, and that makes sense to me. But the game can't ever hard confirm pairings like that if the MC can date. Like, the MC can date Nato, so, like, you can't ever, like, have them canonically get together. Unless it's, like, an epilogue, like, years later or something. But even then, it's like, well, I dated Nato. Are you saying that Nato broke up with the MC and is now dating Kanji? Like, you know. And also, people get really annoyed by that. Like, over in the East, like, they don't like the idea of, like, a girl that they like getting with another guy in their, like, media, because they want to have the fantasy of, like, being able to date whatever girl they want. So, like, it's been, like, a subject of controversy multiple times over there. Recently, like, there was a new gacha game that came out where, like, it's like a sequel to an older gacha game from, like, early 2010s or whatever. And so one of the characters that's in it is just, like, talks sometimes about a guy, and, like, people got really mad about that. Like, stupid people on the internet, right? But, like, still that happens. So I don't know, it's kind of funny. It's not like she's like, oh, I want to date this guy either. It's just like she's talking about another guy that's, like, off screen and you, like, never see. And they just, like, got irrationally angry over that. Okay.
Welcome back.
Bruh, when do I get to hang out with people again? It's Thursday. When does the break end? Okay, the break ends tomorrow, because tomorrow is the welcoming ceremony for the new group of students. It's like the start of the new semester, I think. Or to, like, talk about, like, the shipping thing, like, Akiko shipped with Mitsuru. Well, if you're playing Persona 3 Portable, you can technically date both those people. Because as the female MC, you can date Akihiko, and as the male MC, you can date Mitsuru, so. Also, I think a few times they both say, yeah, no, we're just friends. We're just friends. Like, I guess I could see them, like, getting paired up together at some point in the future, but, like, multiple times in, like, various versions of the game, they both say, yeah, we're just friends. We're just really good friends. I don't know. And I guess that's also kind of not bad either, because, like, we don't have to ship every person together. Like, it can be fun, but, like, sometimes people can just be friends, you know?
Come to think of it.
Isn't Femc shipped with Shinji a lot? Yeah, because Femc is the only route where Shinjiro can technically live. Because if you do a social link, you can technically save Shinjiro as the female MC. But, and they have kind of a cute relationship together, so people like to pair them a lot. And, but, like, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't actually ever get to use them. Shoot, sorry, I got distracted by your other question. But you don't get to use him, but he technically lives. So you see him like alive at the end of the game or whatever, right? I wonder why there's no female MC in Reload. Because it would be a lot of work. It's like an extra 50% of the game. Because you have to completely redo all the social link stuff. You have to redo all of the UI to be a color theme that fits with the female MC. You have to redo a bunch of animations for the MC to work, like, to have like a different style of like swinging her sword and everything. Or you give her spears and you give her her own unique spear type, like she had in the original game, I think. Like, I think her default weapon was spears. Yep, you have to add new social links, so that means you need to have new voice acting. You also need to have a bunch of new voice acting for, like, dialogue between, like, wherever it's set, because they can't say, like, the MC's name, because you can put in anything for the MC's name, so they have to say, you know, him, leader, whatever. Any reference to him would have to be replaced with her. You'd have to do new voice acting for that. Theo, yep, you'd have to get Theo in the game. So it's just like an extra 50% of the game. They probably thought about it, but like it would have been a lot to add, and that's why. People are already making a mod to put FemC as playable in the game, but it won't have like all the FemC content. It's not an entirely new game because you know, you still have all the same party members, you still have like the same basic plot, you still have the same Tartarus and everything, but it's an extra 50% of the game. It's like all the social link stuff has to be redone and like a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, people have modded in her model and everything. The animations are a little jank still. Yeah. Like, it's not the fact that there is a playable female protagonist, like, as a model with animations. Like, even that wouldn't have been too much. It's the fact that you would have to add in all of her new social links, do a bunch of extra voice acting, and, like, maybe do a whole new section of weapons just for her. Since everybody has specific weapons just for them, there's no, like, mixing and matching anymore with the MC. Like, the MC can only use their specific type of weapon, so you'd have to come up with a completely new spear type for her and like make new models for that, and then like, you know, there's the animations for that. So is the P5R FemZ mod janky as well? Less so, but because it's had a lot of work done to it, but yes, still fairly janky. It's got custom made bust ups that people have drawn, which is nice. It's got some voice acting that somebody did, both in Japanese and in English, so that's cool that somebody went out of their way to do that. There is for like the callouts and stuff, so like the in-battle callouts, like the persona names and stuff, somebody went and did those. And you know, the voice acting is, you know, it is what it is. It's somebody did as a passion project for free. However, and like the animations are fine and stuff. However, some of the like cutscenes don't like work quite well. The biggest janky thing about the P5R FemC mod is that if Joker is sitting somewhere, then the FemC, because she's a little bit shorter than Joker is, she'll be sitting like in the object, or like if Joker's laying on something, she'll be kind of like laying in the object or something. But that's like the only like real jank I've seen. And somebody put a lot of time and effort into like redoing like all the outfits and stuff. So there's like, you know, the casual outfits, like there's her uniform, there's her sports uniform, there's her in her pajamas and everything. There's like a new swimsuit for her. There's like all that stuff. So somebody put a lot of time and effort into it. It's fairly fleshed out. It's part of the reason why I wanted to do like, because I was thinking about like Persona 5 Royal Pixie only, right? And I was like, well, that's going to be fairly easy. So I was like trying to think like, is there any way I can make it more difficult? And I was like, well, the female MC mod is there. It would be fun to do a playthrough with that. And, you know, if we do female only, that takes out a lot of the social links. and like means I have less party members to work with, so that'll make things harder. So I just thought it would be an interesting way to do it. It won't be too bad, but like
Listen.
it'll still be fairly easy, I think, because it's Persona 5 Royal, but it'll be interesting. And also, I won't be over-leveled for it, because the two biggest things that let you get over-leveled in Persona 5 Royal pretty easily is the extra XP from the Game of the Year. Sorry, are you asking about Game of the Year or something, Zephyrix? Is the insta-kill and the extra XP from social links, but both those social links are the male social links, so I won't be getting over-leveled as much for once during a playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. So the new year is the index of a journey to a certain place. The underworld?
Exactly.
Our New Year's decorations are but milestone markers along the path to the underworld. Okay. Anyway, if you're asking me if this is Game of the Year, by the way, I don't know. It's like at the start of the year. I will say it's pretty good. I enjoy it quite a bit, but we're so far early into the year
It's been a while since we attended class.
that it would be impossible for me to tell you if I think this is Game
The
of the Year or
teachers and our
not.
classmates seem to be doing well.
Like, yeah. So in Kamoshida's castle, one of the mandatory fights requires Ryuji to win. Yeah, I'll switch off of Ryuji once I can. I don't think I'm allowed to switch out party members until after Kamoshida's palace, because until you get more party members, the game doesn't let you switch them out. So I'll switch them out as soon as I can, or I could just have them defend, you know? So word on the grapevine is Rebirth for leading candidate of the Game of the Year. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Rebirth. So
By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing?
mostly just the fact that they've been reigniting the Tifa versus Aerith waifu wars, but you know, we can't switch until we get Yusuke. Yeah, you can't switch out party members until you get Yusuke. So probably what I'll do is I'll just have them defend in battle until we can switch them out. That'll probably be the way I just rule it, you know? And then I can take them out of the party. I could try and take them out, like, manually out of the party. Like, I could remove them from the party manually by messing with the game's files, probably. But that could cause, like, some crashes or something. So I'll probably just, like, have them defend. And having mods already is gonna make the game a little bit more unstable, so adding on top of that would be not a great idea.
I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started.
Last year I thought it was going to be the Zelda game, but Baldur's Gate 3 came out. Yeah. So it's hard to say like this early on in the game. I will say it's probably contender for Game of the Year for me at least, but we'll have to see what else comes out this year.
Perhaps he decided
Also,
to
Helldivers
stay
2.
the semester.
Helldivers 2 looks really good, by the way. Maybe that's also a contender for Game of the Year. We'll see once the server issues get fixed, but yeah. But the mandatory fight is also hard because since they're weak to electric. Yeah, Pixie is weak to electric, so Infinite Wealth is also in contention. Oh, right, the new Yakuza game. That's cool, because the only thing I heard about the new Yakuza game is that they sold New Game Plus as, like, DLC, so both Junpei and Yukari want me to come and hang out. Okay, interesting.
Oh,
I thought this was originally just a Junpei scene, like where he like reaffirms determination or
sorry.
whatever.
I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it. Only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel. Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all 'cause of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
We'll figure out something.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude?
I can always count on you.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna make the final ball a home run.
Don't spoil him. He's gonna let it go to his head again. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too. I wonder if I've grown since then. I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
Let's start, yeah.
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah, but you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me. But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something. We gotta take care of them, too. Let's show them what C's 2F's trio can do! Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped!
Oh! I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
Okay. Nice. So we can start hanging out with I guess, so we'll do that today. I gotta grab an Aeon persona for that. Probably? No, I think she ranks up pretty well. I think the only rank, at least in the original, that required any sort of, like, oh, you need, like, extra points for was rank 9. Just because, like, you only have so much time to actually hang out with her. Yeah, you got, like, 3 weeks to hang out with her and do all of her social links, so... I mean, she's available, like, 4 times a week, but that means you can only miss, like, 2 days maximum of hanging out with her to actually finish out her social link. Alright, let me go... Alright. Seems like we're finally getting back into the swing of hanging out with people and stuff, so... Let me go use the bathroom, and then when I get back, we'll go ahead and, start hanging out with people finally. Jeez. Okay. When I was counting the personas in the compendium, I noticed an average for each arcana, with the notable exception being Aeon. That makes sense. That does make sense. For most part, each arcana has 8 personas. A few of them have 9, Fool being one of them, and the others have 7. Okay, that makes sense that Fool has 9, since it has the starter persona and the 2 ultimate personas. Why is P5 FemC shorter? Just because she is. Maybe that's not the reason why. But that's my guess for why she kind of clips through some of the stuff she sits on. I like the chimes in the background on this version of Memories of the School. I can't remember if they were there in the original, but I like them here. Not yet. There will be eventually. Oh, you mean for Persona 5, my bad. There are a couple of higher res texture ones. For some reason, the port to PC, I think uses still like the original PS3 versions of the textures rather than like the PS4 and PS5 ones. So you can get that going. Yep. Back over to Aegis.
Excuse me. That's great.
I wonder if I think there's a social link scene where she talks to dogs, isn't there?
I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines, but lately that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but it's true.
I think Persona 5 looks okay for the most part. I think the thing that sets Persona 3 above Persona 5 for me, in terms of graphical quality, is just the like lighting system. Like the lighting system in this game, it looks so good compared to like Persona 5 and stuff. And again, that's maybe just like another jump in generation, because Persona 5 originally came out for the PS3, you know? And then it got a little bit better with the PS4, PS5 release, but they didn't implement a whole new lighting system. Like, here the lighting system looks pretty good and everything. Some of the textures are a little low quality when you look too closely at them, but most of the time the camera isn't close enough to the ground that you notice, so.
The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
Like the lighting reflection system and also the like window thing looks really good in this game. People person. Unlocked all social links.
Oh, I misspoke. I mentioned what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. Sorry.
He can play chess. Don't tell me they're not intelligent enough to be considered a people.
Welcome back. Uh-huh.
But yeah, I think the biggest improvements to Persona 3 over Persona 5 is just like the lighting systems and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's the biggest improvement. Should I grab an Aeon Persona while I'm here anyway? I guess so. Might as well.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you? This is your progress so far.
Where's Aeon? There it is.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look.
Agility. Yeah, yeah. Just pick the cheapest one. Something I should do maybe after the next visit to Tartarus is I should cash out. Well, no. Yeah, no, actually I can. I can cash out my money for some stat cards. You know, buy some gems and stuff. Maybe make a bit more equipment if I'm short on some stuff.
Oh, hello there. Oh.
I gotta grab my skill card for the day. Almost forgot. Interesting. For now, let me grab another growth 3, I guess. I should see what else I've got to make. Because I grabbed a bunch of, like, fairly decent skill cards. Like some repel stuff and all that. Why is there barely any Aeon personas? That's probably because in the original game, they were only added in Fez. As part of, I guess, a social link. Because I think in the base game, original base game, I guess wasn't a social link you could do. I think she was added in Fez, if I remember correctly.
Oh, hello. Thank you very much. I like this place.
That too.
I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here?
I like it here.
I'm so glad to hear that.
None of them. I think they were added in Fez as well. Like they added a few more personas in Fez. I think all the Aeon ones were added.
Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you... then I want to cherish these feelings. Oh, I'm sorry to have gone on for so long. It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here. It would be awful if you caught a cold.
Something I'm hoping for mods to do. Did the base game have fusion spells? I believe it did. I believe it did.
I see you're back.
Something I'm really hoping for mods is that that they're able to port over a bunch of the Persona 5 personas that didn't make it into this game, because they wanted to stay pretty accurate to the original compendium and stuff, I think. But I hope they get ported over to this version of the game as well from P5. But that would be fun if, like, you could use most of the personas throughout the series inside of Persona 3 Reload. Or I guess even vice versa, if you were able to port over some of the ones that made it into this game but didn't make it into Persona 5 Royal. Although I'd much prefer to use them in this version, in this game, than Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, I told you Junpei was pretty good.
By the way,
Which Arcana was Anata slotted into? He might have not have been in the game at all. We can find out in a minute. Takes me like a few seconds, but I can find that out. Yeah, Nada wasn't in the original game. And then if I go to Fez... maybe I spelled it wrong. Did it say Nada? Yeah, it wasn't... maybe I misspelled it. Yeah, he was... okay, so he was in Fez. Oh, he was in the original game. Okay, never mind. My bad. He was Hierophant. Yeah, he was Hierophant. My bad. Okay. I guess some of them did get recategorized. But yeah, Aeon was added as like a thing. And then Lucifer was not in the original game, so that was added. And then what else? Yeah, and then Orpheus Telos wasn't in Fez because he was designed directly to counter Elizabeth. So that's why there's two quote-unquote ultimate personas for the MC in Persona 3, is because Orpheus Telos was added in Fez as a counter to Elizabeth. So. Yeah, but I think a few of the Aeon personas were either like added or reclassified from the original. But anyway, that's why there's so few Aeons. Because it was added in Fez. He wants to hang out. She wasn't available in the original. She was added in Fez. Same with her, like, a whole, like, fake social link kind of thing, where you hang out with her and stuff. That was added in Fez as well. I like the guitar in this version of the song. It was there in the original, but I like the guitar here as well. Did a good job on it.
I see you're back.
Hey,
By the way,
Gotcha. Nice. Yep. Yeah, that was a pretty good build in P4 as well. Dude, I hope we are able to finish Mitsuru and I guess. Whether we do Mitsuru or not, I want to finish her social link. Otherwise, I'll have to wait a while to start messing around with Orpheus Telos, and that'd be annoying. Oh well. How many more ranks does Mitsuru need before max? I think like 6. Yeah, she's at rank 4 right now. I know it would only take a couple of weeks, but I'm not sure if we're gonna get a couple of weeks here. Because no school means you can't hang out with school socialing, so... Anyway.
Well,
That's... Well... Yeah.
No.
Oh, perhaps...
Seriously?
Well, yes. Excuse me.
Well, what can I say? You asked for a rating. I was honest with you. I gave you an extra point for covering your weakness at the very least.
Hey! What?
Oh, I guess can text you. Cool. I guess originally wasn't available on Tuesdays. Did they change that? So she's available pretty much every day? Well, let me hang out with Mitsuru then. Because otherwise I'm going to run out of days to hang out with Mitsuru and finish her social link. Right, because she's available... Mitsuru's available Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, so... Yeah. And then, yeah, I have an Empress. We're good. Typing accurately on a small device such as a cellular telephone provides more difficulty than I anticipated. Perhaps I should undergo special training so that I may learn to type as effectively as Yukari-san. In any case, would you like to walk home together today as well? Oh, is she? When did they change that then? Anyway, let me hang out with Mitsuru. I can get a reading for her if I need to.
thank you. It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film. This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience. Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Glad you enjoyed it.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone.
But you
sure
felt
most
comfortable
people
enough
consider
to come
this
here with
be
a boy.
Such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
I cannot imagine Yukari on a motorcycle.
I don't quite mean to say that. It's just that my time available for riding is limited. Lately, I find myself dreaming about driving to some far-off destination without telling a soul. Well, fantasizing can be fun in its own way.
Let's go for a ride sometime.
Together? Just the two of us?
We
You'd rather
came
run on
here
your own,
with just the two
or
of us.
Do you plan to cling on behind me?
Oh yeah,
Whichever it
I'll be
is,
able to.
You've got your work cut out for you.
I was hoping
In
I
that
could
case,
get
you have my
Chihiro done
thanks.
as well, but
I'm feeling
Oh
a
well.
lot better now.
Allison Norn yet? Yeah, I did a while ago.
You know, I have to wonder, when my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting, but if it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
Yeah, there's only a couple of personas I haven't fused yet. Some that I've just unlocked recently, and some that I will unlock soon,
We're
so...
all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Yeah, sure.
Wow, that was easy.
Well, you're paying, right?
Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima?
Oh.
Wow, you probably forgot all about it by now.
Yeah, I kind of did.
Well, you won in the end, even if it was ice. But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make you admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
Everyone's okay with the special, right?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome! Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
I'll accept that I lost. But why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't. What's wrong, I guess? You doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
What magazine?
This one, Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Oh, yeah, the Kaya thing.
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Oh. Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called messiah.
What the? Is that Takaya?
Oh, we don't get to see the photo? I was hoping we would.
So, it's Strega after all. I just lost my appetite.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie.
What? I can't believe it.
Matters. This is all just
I can't believe... Oh my gosh. The antagonists are lying. Oh no. What does the world come to?
That bastard.
I can't believe he would lie like that.
But there are those who do not understand
For his
the
own
truth,
gain, too.
though they have also been granted her blessing. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Wait, is he talking about us?
That's a load. That's a load of crap.
Shh, not so loud. We're not the only ones here, you know.
do they mean by the charismatic one? Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Well, apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet. He's probably good at influencing public perception.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way?
Yeah, it puts us on the clock, that's for sure.
In the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
Dying's a scary thought.
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
Alright. And first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat! Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure bow to the list! You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Eh.
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigis' food too?
Don't worry, I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
Is that... There's a possibility.
Stop messing around!
So,
That's capitalism.
that's right, but... Is that...
True, they're just people yelling angrily about things that people get angry about.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay. Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah. Let's see, what stats are tonight? Agility? I think I was giving agility to Loki, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I could give it to, like, Milady or something as well. Nah, it doesn't matter, as long as I give it to somebody, right? Oh, maybe I should have done a reading for, Zuru? Yeah, I can do one tonight as well.
Come to think of it,
Seriously?
Some suspicious people seem to be persuading people to join a cult at Club Escapade. That's interesting. Maybe I'll check that out in a minute tonight.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're at this, yeah, this rank. Oh, there's a cat now, too. I don't think there was a cat in the original. I think it was just dogs.
This could be dangerous. They seem very angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's wrong? What? Koromaru-san? You think we what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No. Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand?
I guess we can try explaining.
This is all a misunderstanding, everyone. Please don't be angry. Just calm down. I'm so sorry. My hand is hard.
It tried to bite her. And then they run off realizing, oh, we can't win against a metal girl.
I see. No wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them.
No, I think that's more on them than
That
you.
dog isn't hurt.
I'm glad you're not hurt.
I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it, but I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human.
I don't know about that. You've been doing fine so far.
There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human.
That's not true. Seem human enough to me.
But... Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes...
Does Aegis have the Pandemonium weapon? She doesn't have her ultimate weapon, if that's what you're asking.
I know that.
I didn't have enough rubies, because I wasn't fighting enough random enemies. Like I said, I'll probably have to wait till, like, I'll probably make the ultimate gear, like, off-stream before we do New Game Plus next week. I'll drop a save when we have to go in to save those people from Tartarus, who wander in. And then, that way I can work on stuff before, we do New Game Plus starting next weekend.
I don't want you to end up in danger again. I'll see you later. Excuse me.
Pandemonium is an ultimate weapon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have either of those. I don't remember seeing it, at least. I remember you mentioned it, like, I think yesterday or something, but I haven't seen it yet. No hang out with Ken. I guess the other thing we could do is work at part-time jobs to, like, work towards that achievement, but... Probably what I'll do for that achievement is I'll just, like, start a new game and just spend all the time working at part-time jobs off stream. And just, like, skip through as much as I can on, like, New Game Plus so I don't have to, like, worry about the fights. Magic tonight, so... Still Loki. Magic's almost maxed out, though. Oh, wait, I should do a reading for Mitsuru, right? My bad. And I wanted to check Club Escapade. No.
You live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. But such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation?
We still have time.
You say that only because you don't know the truth. Heed the voice of the Messiah and follow the path to true salvation.
What does talking to him do?
Welcome.
Yeah. Okay. I'll
Come again, yeah. Go have a look.
Believer blog note.
Thanks for stopping by.
Does Strip Mall get more stuff? If you got more stuff? Probably not. There's got to be an achievement. I guess I checked and there wasn't an achievement for doing all the programs, right? At the very least, we don't have too much to do at night, so it would be worth probably doing that.
I'm back.
Oh, you can meet, Takaya. Let's do this after I go to the website thing. Also, what rank is, Mitsuru at? Rank 5, yeah, okay. Let's do a reading for her then in a minute. Yeah, I gotcha. I'll probably have to look that up towards the end of the game. I wonder if there's like any limited ones that you can easily miss, like at the sorry, thinking if there's any limited ones you can miss, like at the school trip. Yukari told me, "You sound so angry, and you're so stiff," in response to my messages, so I've been trying to use emojis. Is it working? I'm thinking of stopping by the library later. Would you care to join me? I apologize for the sudden request. I would like to drop by somewhere with you today. If this is acceptable, I will meet you by the seat after school. We may leave together. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I also wonder if they only appear, like, during certain sections of the game. Or probably they only spawn in at certain sections of the game? I'm not sure. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Probably by the time I get to that point, I'll be able to, like, look up all the locations or look up a guide or something to figure out that, like, one last achievement. But yeah. Let's head over to... hang out with Mitsuru.
Yes.
Yeah, some of my information about
Sorry
social
to
links was
drag you along
outdated.
on this personal venture.
So I'll probably be able to get them all done in New Game Plus. You could probably do them all in one run. At some point, I'll probably have to do a merciless run. So maybe at that point, I can try and make sure I get all the social links in one go, and then fight Elizabeth on the first playthrough. That'll be kind of nice. Need some help?
Huh? Oh, no, there's no need. Thank you, though. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding.
Probably the most exciting, but maybe not the most fulfilling.
Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something?
Probably not everybody. Everybody's a stretch, but I think a lot of people recognize that they're going to have to spend a lot more time caring about the other person's wants and needs than they would have otherwise unless they weren't married or, like, you know, with a partner. Because when you marry someone, you're, you know, expected to help them and they're expected to help you, so you're going to have to spend time that you would have otherwise just spent on yourself caring about them and everything, so...
The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue. And some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
That doesn't sound good.
Fiancé has been chosen for me. He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured. He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out. This is the best solution for everyone involved.
Except for you. Is it really?
This was decided a long time ago. It's just going to take place a bit sooner than originally planned, that's all. This is for the best.
Look me in the eye when you say that.
My mother and father walked the same path, so I won't run from my fate.
That's admirable. But are you sure about this?
I'm glad to hear that you agree. Yes. No matter what happens, I can't turn my back on the Kirijo name. Say, recently I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty, but whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you? it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Ooh, how are we doing on time? We're about to hit the 5-hour mark. Okay. Am I gonna have to grab lunch at some point here?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Maybe. I think I can go another hour. Because, like, we went to 6 hours. I think... Let's see, it's the 15th.
I am calling too. Goodbye.
Okay, so somebody wandered into Tartarus, so we gotta find a day to go and rescue them a minute. We could go today, or we could go tomorrow.
Yes, exactly.
Probably go today. Alright, let's go grab the card. Hang out with Aegis. Right? Yep. Oh, Junpei wants to hang out today. Never mind. Okay, we'll hang out with Junpei today. I think this is the last Link episode, too.
The hell's this? It says no playing catch in the park. Kind of messed up, don't you
I
think?
guess.
Playing catch is how kids are supposed to make friends. Adults can't just ban it because they feel like it.
Depends where, though.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be the logical response. But I'm just saying, if more places end up like this, it's gonna be a real problem for kids who want to play baseball. In any case, I didn't know it was banned here till today. When I first moved here, I play against the wall every now and then. This whole catch thing, it's because I wanted to get my arms back in shape. I've been thinking about maybe getting back into baseball again. I still have no clue what I want to do with my life, and if I keep trying to avoid it, I'll have nothing but regret hanging over me. Next time I'm asked what I'll be doing in 2 years, I want to have a real answer. That's why I'm picking baseball back up. You, think that's the right call?
Sounds like a great call.
Oh, yeah? Well, that makes me feel pretty good about it then. Anyway, here. This is for you. Today was a bust, but we'll try again another time. Hang on to that till then. Though I guess we'll have to wait till after you know what, huh? I don't know. Honestly, I've been feeling like this since April. I can barely juggle what I've got on my plate as it is. Let alone think about the future. Our senpais, though. They're such badasses. They're still prepping for exams, even with everything going on. Man, it's been a hell of a year. We're gonna look back on all this someday and wonder how we ever got through any of it. And it wasn't all good. And we had rough patches. Guess you could say our short lives have been pretty wild so far, huh?
Cult is culting. We're hanging out with the robot waifu and the student council waifu.
Right? Despite all that's happened, I'm glad you became our leader. I know I said you should do what you want to do. Thanks for choosing to fight. Well then, let's make sure this chapter of our lives ends on a happy note. Alright? And then, Hollywood will turn our adventure into a movie. I'd be the lead, obviously. Dude, you'd be a shoo-in for Best Supporting Actor.
I don't think Junpei can pull off high heels like Mitsuru can.
Come on, let's head home. We'll figure out how to sweep the Oscars on the way.
You forged a powerful bond with Junpei. You can now fuse Cert, the Lord of Fire. Originally one of the first Ultimate Personas being able to made, he's now one of the last.
Welcome back.
I feel like he's so clumsy he'd be falling over like all the time and like break one pretty quickly.
I suppose. Is that?
Seriously?
Okay. Do. Actually, let me put this here. Okay, let me get a reading, and holy cow. Is it just me or is everything getting washed out? Let's go, Rizzler's Scarf guy. Oh, he turned into Death.
Thanks for stopping.
He'll be back on New Year's as part of, or he'll be back on the 31st, the next full moon, as part of Death to Destroy the World. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you can still play them on easy, and they're pretty easy, especially Persona 5 Royal. But, yeah. I guess if you wouldn't find that fun, then you don't need to force yourself. You're always welcome to watch me play it. I'm actually going to play Persona 5 Royal after this. I'm going to do a Pixie-only, girls-only run. Did we throw everybody in their bathing suits now that we finally have all of those as well? Okay. Okay. Alrighty. What do you mean intended for certain audiences? Oh, may contain mature rated game. Ooh, scary. Not the mature rated game. But you wanna like tell me why? Tell me why. It says we're good, but it also says we're not good. Don't know what to believe anymore. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Okay. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. That is not the right button. That is the right button. Okay. So now let's take our skinny selves up to save somebody a minute.
I'm looking forward.
Okay, who wandered in?
I can sense
231. Okay.
very well.
I'm all ready to go. Let's.
Oh, I'm on that door. Might as well do it while we're here.
It's one of those doors. Which...
So, okay. Do I want to farm out enough rubies to get the ultimate weapon for MC? Yeah, we could do that. I just gotta defeat some enemies. Random enemies around here.
We won't hold back.
This will be no problem at all.
Gosh, Ken's outfit looks funny. The, like, headpiece is so funny to me.
It's weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets.
Right here, Shindo seize the moment they destroy the nation. Prime solution, give me motivation. Free now, dead on arrival. Oh, let me grab that.
Mission complete. Oh, hello.
Sandales. I'm wearing my sandales. Let's go grab the chest and head up. We'll probably fight any hard enemies because I think they drop rubies.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Hey!
There she is. Okay. That was easy.
Okay, let's make some progress. It's an enemy. Do we attack? When this is all over, shall we order some more sushi again?
I got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
And now? Persona!
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
Hey, Lupa. Yeah, sorry about that. Internet has done that a couple times now. Like, that's the third time today where it just randomly cuts out, and I just have to reset the router. I don't know why.
Doesn't seem to be effective.
The whims of literally the internet gods at this point. It's just, yeah. And it's so weird because it's like, it's not like it dips down and gets bad. It's just that it like suddenly cuts out. It's so weird.
Now then, let's get back to work. Ooh, a treasure chest!
Anyway. So, okay, let me see here.
Someone's over there.
What time is it? It's that time. I mean, this took like no time at all to get done. Yeah, let's try and get the ultimate weapon for the MC. Why not? We just need some rubies. I think we need like 5 or 6 rubies. We don't even need to farm out like a heart item or anything, so. Did somebody else wander in? Well, either way, let's climb up. We'll defeat any stronger enemies that we see. Do any monad doors.
Let's continue exploring.
Grab some chests. I guess there's another person who fell in here, so we'll save that person.
It's so bright here. It's almost like it's daylight.
Well, at least I got the Devil Major Arcana card really early on. Took me like 3 hours to randomly fish that one out last time.
This is where the stairs were.
Okay.
It seems like we've checked everything on.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off. There's a treasure chest.
An enemy. How should we proceed?
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
That's a one-way.
Some pretty boring floors so far. There we go. There's something interesting. Is there any way to check, maybe in dictionary? No. We're just wondering if there's a way to check what drops enemies have outside of, like, seeing them in combat. Because, like, if I go into this fight here, and I scan these enemies. Okay, so these guys drop rubies. So I could just be killing these guys for rubies. Okay. How many do I need? I think I need like 10 or so for the ultimate weapon.
I'm still setting up.
Okay.
It'll take a little more time. Now.
I'm ready.
Mitsuru does look good in that dress or that swimsuit.
I'll go with. Never mind. What to do?
I gotta get some sound things that people can play. I have the point system set up. I just haven't set up like sounds to play yet.
Guess it's time to move on.
Maybe I'll try and do that before we move on to the next game. Yeah, I think once I get done with this, yeah, sound alerts. Mine is through a separate system, because A, I'm not affiliate, and B, so that they'll work on YouTube as well. So, like through a third website. But it's not too bad, because you can type like shop and it'll bring up a shop in like another tab, and you can just click the button from there instead of having to like write out a prompt or something.
Looks like we can head up.
In fact, if you do points, should say how many points you have. I just gotta actually make it so you can do something with them, because right now you can't really do anything with them.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, there's a tougher enemy. Come here.
We caught them like a
Need 3,000 more. How many do you have now? I can't see.
Light doesn't seem to be effective. Let's finish this.
5,000. Okay. Yeah.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Boob. But yeah, I'll have to work on that at some point here.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. That about does it. No shadows detected.
Yeah, I mathed it out, so it should be like the same rate as you would get from watching somebody who's an affiliate. Like the point value should be pretty much the same.
Shadow up ahead. What should we do? Oh.
Hey! Hello.
For some reason, they don't use the outfits that they,
There's a shadow.
There's a shadow.
Yeah, I noticed, girls. Thanks.
If heaven really does exist, would it be a place like this?
No.
Find out. Not today. It's not our time yet. We're going to make it out alive.
I feel like this is more like purgatory. Somewhere in between the two. Stuck in the middle of you.
Everyone sure looked nice in their kimonos. Maybe I should wear one next year too.
I'm sure you'll look great, Amada-kun. I can't wait to see what you've picked out.
Okay.
What should we do about the door?
Bum, ba-dum.
Let's do this.
All right, I should be killing random enemies probably, because they can drop rubies as well.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's next for you after P3R? Persona 5 Royal Pixie only run, and like girls only run.
It'll take a little more time. Strike attacks are no good here.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Ah, unfortunate. MC is enraged. Freak down now and dead on arrival. What about all over? Watch out, the movies is allowed to soon. Round up. No easy pace because enemy is brutal. Moment of truth, ain't no truce. Only one world, one love. But the battle goes on shadows of mass destruction. Ooh, yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Yeah. Baby, baby. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Was Ken wearing that as atrocious? Yeah, it's his swimsuit. It looks so goofy, doesn't it?
Flash
Okay.
What is optimal?
Will this work? I'm ready. Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Don't want that. Don't want that. I'll take one of these, probably.
Oh, hello.
Okay. I should kill some of the random enemies around here. I need to get some rubies from them.
Excellent. You have the advantage. Will this work? Just watch.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It's
That
not
about
just
does
my
it.
fight
No
anymore.
shadows detected.
Hmm.
Enemies defeated. Without incident.
It's an enemy. Excellent. We have the
Still setting
advantage.
up. It'll
Will
take
this
a little
work?
more time.
Persona!
But yeah, Ken's outfit is like, bathing suit is like really weird. Like, it's just the like head thing looks so weird on him.
A battle well
For the
fought.
team. Good job, everyone. Enemies defeated. Without incident. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
What do we got here?
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
Gonna play FF7. Personally, I want to play the original Final Fantasy VII before I play all the remake stuff.
Still setting up.
But
It'll take a little more time.
probably play that remake stuff at some point. I just want to play the original first.
Setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I do want to get into Final Fantasy at some point.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Yeah. I don't know how if it's super better or whatever. I just want to play the original before I play the remake. Personally.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
I'll go with.
We should go back to turn-based battles. It'd be nice if at least some of the games were like that, yeah.
The enemy lines are broken.
I don't think there's anything wrong with having Final Fantasy games that are action RPG kind of things. I think that can be pretty fun, but I think that there should be at least some that are turn-based. But, you know.
Victory is ours. Now let's keep going.
Oh, here it is.
I hate that they made, like, the adjusting the collar thing, like, one of the default, like, win animations for the MC. Because there's so many of his outfits where he doesn't have a collar. Yeah. But it means I get to pick up a lot of cards.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show you.
Honestly, it's not a bad thing.
Just two more.
One enemy defeated.
Your turn.
Good job, Kirito-senpai.
Do I have a Raha Baki equipped? Find out about that.
Shall I take charge? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm ready.
It's all you.
Leave it to me. Keep it together. Call it in.
That's a win
think
for
I'm
the
getting
team.
stronger.
Good job, everyone.
A victory well earned.
P5 Strikers, P5 OG, German Maternal, and then P3R. Okay. I have the Doom games, but I've never played them. I don't know. I should play them at some point. Probably not on stream, but I should just play them for my own edification. I've had like the original Dooms installed on my PC for like a while, meaning to play it, but I don't know. It's not like a long game. I just gotta like sit down and at least try it, you know?
I'll end this. Help us. Call an enemy.
One enemy down by a mannequin.
Go in my place.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. This is your chance for an all-out attack.
I've been going for so long, I'm almost out of water. That's not terrible. Whatever, I'll take it. Not what I'd want optimally, but not
Victory
terrible.
is ours. Now let's keep going.
It's a powerful enemy.
Sorry, what were we saying?
I'm still
Didn't catch that,
setting
Mitsuru.
up. It'll take a little more time. Light doesn't seem to be effective. Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
I'm ready. How about this?
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Turban the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you blabbering about behind my back. Tenacity. I hold its hard to break down. For apologies, it's going down now. Elden Ring's a cool game. There's a lot of cool mods for it. Saw one the other day that lets you play as Dante and Virgil. Saw another one the other day that lets you play as Link. So.
Mission complete. Victory is ours.
There's another game series I haven't really gotten into but want to is Elden Ring and the Souls games. Okay, I should go ask Elizabeth where this last person is. Let me go do that in a minute. How am I doing on rubies? I have 1 ruby. Wow. I need a bunch more of those if I want to make the ultimate weapon. I don't know if it's worth it at this point. Maybe I'll just do it for New Game Plus. 248. Okay. 248 to 252.
Very well.
We're doing well.
Yeah. If I had like another day or so, I would have gotten the ultimate weapons and stuff, but we'll save it for New Game Plus. That's fine. I don't need the ultimate weapons. I'll probably farm them out over the week before we start New Game Plus.
This is what the world will look like in the distant future?
Ah, maybe.
Looks like the enemy's
Persona's ready.
Persona! Honestly, we're one syllable off to this game being entirely about furries. That'd be a fun, like, meme parody game. Persona. Where instead of summoning personas, everybody summons, like, you know, furries as their, like, stands.
Always wins.
Always?
I'm always happy to team up with everyone. Look, there's a shadow.
Answer the question, Lupa. What's your favorite video game? Hmm?
It's a treasure chest. Let's open it up.
Excellent. Looks like we can head.
I mean, I guess I could look at their Steam playtime. I could find out their Steam playtime. That would probably give me a good answer.
All right, I'll do it. A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Yeah, true. I think for them, they also play a lot of Wizard 101, which isn't on Steam, and Toontown and stuff like that, so. And they were playing, like, Minecraft for, like, 20 hours yesterday.
This is how we do it.
So, yeah, that's true. And a lot of people have hundreds of hours on League of Legends or CSGO, and they hate those games. No rubies from that. Okay, I was hoping we would get ruby from doing that. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about farming out the ultimate weapons today. We could if like I had another stream or so, but like honestly, we're already at like 5.5 hours. I think it's best just to move on once we've finished rescuing this person. Yeah. Yeah, people who play those games seem to have like a love-hate relationship with them, where when it's good, it's really good, and when it's bad, it's really bad. There's also like the addictive element to it.
In my dreams. That's all to it, really. They're all watching over us from somewhere. Knowing that, I feel like I can go on.
Let's go rescue the missing person, and then I'll drop a save, and then I'll farm out this stuff that I need for that later, before we do New Game Plus. Okay, let me drop a save here, and then where are we? Okay, so let's head. Let me think here. Let me head back. Yeah, let me head back out. Anything else I need to do? No, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, you can, because there's a good amount of ways to raise stats in this game, and there are skill cards. So, between those two things, you can usually key a persona as long as you want. Just look at Persona 4 Golden. Passive skill? No. Well, I guess I'll have to wrangle out what Lupa's favorite games are when they get back. Or next time I see them. I'll, like, ping them on Discord or something. It might just be AFK. They'll probably be back later. Well, we'll see. Depends on how long I go, probably. So let me head over... Let's see, today is Saturday. I think we can hang out with, Igus and Mitsuru. If that's the case, then... Nope, no Mitsuru. Okay, we'll go hang out with Igus then. Yeah.
Goodbye. Thank you very much.
Olivia Mall's not looking so hot anymore.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking. I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
A white spotted cat. Did you see one?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I see. I've been so worried. I hope my little Michan is eating all right. Thank you for your help. I'll try looking elsewhere.
A white spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all.
Alright.
Yes. What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head.
Somewhat. A little off, but
She might be
close
so
enough.
hungry, she could eat a house.
Again, close, but not quite.
Or was it hungry as a house?
Getting a little further away there.
In any case, we should hurry. Michan-san! Michan-san! Are you there? There's no trace of her. I can detect hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this...
At least you can talk to animals.
Aren't I? And I was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry.
Let's keep looking.
Thank you. But it's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this. It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person? I'll be going back alone today. I need some time to think. I'm sorry. After you invited me out, too.
And there's always tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
No. Oh, right.
Nah, you guys can focus on exams. We're fine on Tartarus.
So, yes.
Okay. Let's do the last program over here. Believer's blog note. What's this? Looks like a site for those who worship Nyx. The end that frees us from suffering is nigh. We are all but fools. We perpetrate our own fear and misery and allow them to control us. But Nyx-sama will show us the way. Nyx-sama will save us all. Seems as though the blog hasn't been updated in a little while. Need to be ready for the fight that awaits us on January 31st. Access being increased by 5. Okay. And then there's that cult member we can talk to in the club. We'll have to try that. See what that does. Seems like it'll be our chance to talk to Takaya one last time before the end of the game. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go grab a card. It's a Sunday. We don't really need a reading for anyone. So, go see what stat we can raise at the mall. Actually, you know what? I don't need to do this anymore. Bye-bye. Let's save on some time. I don't need to stop at the shrine every day anymore, because I'm going to reload the save later to work on equipment stuff. So, I'll be fine without doing that now. So we're just going to try and bum rush to the end of the game. Same with Game Parade. Yeah. I mean, we'll still do the Game Parade stuff, I think. Just to pass the time, but... who needs agility again? Loki. Yeah, we'll just equip Loki. That's fine. Okay. So, yeah.
Welcome back. By the way, about that.
Salut.
Alright, let's go see what that one guy wants. That Club Escapade, that cult leader guy? Or that cult member guy?
Now, go and speak to our savior.
Well, well, well. I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me. I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
So I've heard.
Yes, you certainly wouldn't be so stupid. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more, and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth. Do so, and I shall be your shepherd.
No thanks. This fight's just begun.
Ah, but of course. That's just the kind of person you are. So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
Fight and win.
I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence. The world does not need a script that is already written, nor does it want for charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized.
What is this line? The world doesn't need a script that is already written. Aren't you the one saying that fate has already been written? Or are you saying that fate has already been set in stone, you can't overturn it?
What it needs is for the curtain to fall. If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow, these blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive. And be warned, if you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
Go ahead and try it, bub. Bubba. Okay. Cersei, right? Yep. I know my Greek. I know my Greek mythology, at least. I actually don't speak Greek. But I do know my Greek mythology. Okay. Today is a Monday. So let's hang out with, I guess.
Thank you very much. Was that a cat's meow? Could it be?
The cat's meow?
Are you Mi-chan's son? It is Mi-chan's son. I'm so glad. Let's go tell the old lady about this.
Oh, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Mi-chan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely? Is being by oneself lonely?
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss.
Well, Mi-chan, shall we go home? Thank you so much, you two.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone.
You might be right.
Yes, it's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime, and to touch them.
Hmm? What was that last bit?
But I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you. But I have to wonder, If living means to be able to connect with other people, how close to that goal can I come with a body like mine? Just kidding. I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me. We should start heading back.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay.
It couldn't be.
So, no.
Oh, we didn't watch all the camera recordings, did we? There's probably still some that we haven't watched. Did we do those a minute? Yeah, let's do the rest of them a minute. Let's see.
Ugh, damn it. I still can't stop thinking about what happened in Yakushima. You're telling me I can't carry a conversation any better than Junpei? How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines? Are you able to make others laugh with a well-timed joke? Well, no specific examples come to mind, but I think I at least do that much. Careful. Making others laugh and being laughed at are two entirely different things. When people speak to you, do you tend to respond with pure logic and reason? This is a common mistake among inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling first. Damn it. I guess they've got a point. Try practicing by imagining you're asking a female friend or colleague to your favorite store. Remember, it's important to smile and have a sense of humor. Huh. Hey there. What great timing to see you here. Nice one. I'm going to, Umiushi. Wanna come with? Oh, humor. Humor. You know the beef bowl place? Hey, maybe we could meet up there? Huh? Get it? What am I, the chairman? Screw this.
Writing ends here. Forgot about that one.
You two can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue. Today we're making spicy
Oh, right, this one. This one ended up in the
a great dish
animation
to keep
movie,
your
I think.
energy up in the summer heat. The key ingredient is the manganji pepper. Remember to remove the seeds first. After that, we'll prepare some kombu soup stock. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size and...
A pasta cooker. Do we even have one of those here?
It's still pretty hot. It requires excess energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature.
Shit.
We have returned.
We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. We should be quiet. It looks like Aragaki-senpai's asleep.
He says Aragaki-san is not asleep.
Huh? Senpai's magazine.
It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show. Does Aragaki-senpai enjoy cooking shows? I didn't even know this month's issue was out.
Aragaki-san frequently watches programs like...
It's okay, I guess. Come on, let's go.
Damn. Forgot you can understand dogs. Aw, don't sweat it. It ain't your fault. Don't worry, Koro-chan. Next time I'll make you something too.
Hmm? This is my room.
Door
Oh,
unlocked
right.
in 92 seconds.
Yeah, this.
My time has improved. Surface body temperature reads 36.2.
Oh, this must have been
degrees
like right
Celsius.
around when I had the fever,
No
right?
fever. At this rate, he should make a full recovery by morning. The pillow I prepared in the freezer will not be necessary. I cannot stay too long, or Yukari-san will reprimand me again. There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise. I should be safe as long as I sneak out before morning. I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
Okay. Almost skipped through this stuff. Ah.
I've gotten used to walking around without my bathrobe lately. Not a very good habit to fall into. Well, I'm away from home, so it's no big deal, I suppose. This fashion magazine. I thought I'd take a look after I saw Takeba purchasing one. 256 snazzy looks to knock the socks off of your BFFs. Get her look. Sweet but glam do's and don'ts. What is this even saying? I don't follow fashion myself. I usually wear whatever the family stylist selects for me.
You look good in it.
The cutest essentials. Well, I would be open to trying this pink one. Not that it would suit me anyway. I'm no Takeba. I should remember there's a difference between what appeals to me and what I can actually pull off. Not good. I'm going to catch a cold. I should turn in. I have to be up early again tomorrow. Now, which pajamas shall I wear tonight?
Like this, I guess? Welcome. I'll be taking care of you today. Are you ready to order, or do you need a little more time? It's too bad the school festival got canceled. I already went to all the trouble of putting this on, so maybe I should wear it around the dorm for the day. Sup, Yuka-tan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me Master? What's going on, Takeba? You planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something? Forget it. I've been meaning to return this, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform. Huh. It's not just a costume. Oh, I should take a picture before I give this back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Sure, one sec. I know. I'll drag Fuka down with me. At least then I won't be alone in the embarrassment.
Yukari-chan, those clothes.
I've got a couple spares if you want to try one on. How about it?
Huh? Wait!
Don't worry. Just hold still. It's a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
Wait, Yukari-chan!
I think there's like one more after this. Of them like realizing that the cameras are a thing.
This room really is too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore. Although, I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people. Oh, I hit my shin again. Jeez, I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where'd my milk go? Maybe I should be drinking more milk. It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
I feel like you should be talking to Akihiko about what you should be doing for that kind of stuff. I think this is the area.
Speaking of, career counseling is coming up.
Yeah, what are we even supposed to talk about the whole time?
Oh, Koro-chan!
You're gonna get sick if you go sleeping anywhere you want, you know. What's up, Igus?
There's a miniature camera near the ceiling. It's been camouflaged.
What?
So it's been recording everyone who walks past here?
Oh yeah, I forgot you could see anywhere in the dorm from the command room.
Does that mean one has been placed in each of our rooms as well?
I never thought about that, but I think it might. I did use the system last year.
Huh? Is that true?
Well, you need a key to use it, and I doubt any of the guys would have the guts to look in our rooms. Oh, if they did, Nyx can wait. I'll tear them apart first.
Are you experiencing the psychological breakdown known as dying of shame?
Anyway, we don't need that stupid system anymore. Let's ask Mitsuru-senpai to have it removed.
Yes, that's right. The camera's recording right now. Yoo-hoo!
Okay. Looks like you can rewatch old ones. I can't remember if you could do that in the original or not. Okay. Let's see. Do we need a reading for everyone? No, we haven't hung out with Mitsuru yet recently. Alright, let's see what stat we can grab. Are we doing... I think we're a little over halfway through the week, or through the month, yeah. So we got this week, and then next week, and then it'll be the end of the game. And then we gotta sit through, like, you know, all the ending stuff. Gosh, it's gonna be like an 8-hour stream. I can already see it. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'll go get something to eat at some point here, but for now I'm doing fine. Yeah, there seems to be some sort of filter applied to the game in this month so that everything like looks like more washed out. Like lighter and like less saturated. Today is Tuesday. Is Suru available? She is. Cat emojis. I apologize for being a nuisance. However, I hope that you are able to share my fondness for this small image. I continue to find it quite magnificent. Regardless, would you like to go back together today? That's cute. That's very cute. I'm surprised there's even an emoji for this. Shall we stop by somewhere on the way back? If you have the time, that is.
Oh. I'm sorry. I think I've acquired a taste for fast food.
It's dangerous.
Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some. It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know. Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request?
I don't mind at all.
Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope. Now then, the day is still young. You...
Yes. Okay. Excuse me.
Seriously?
Oh. Thank you very much. That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! Got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already.
Oh, yes.
His voice sounds familiar.
Not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya.
Be careful and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san. Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey, don't call me that. Aiga-senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah, you're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, Aiga-senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but... Look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live?
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time.
So, what do you say, Aiga-senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings, and I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong?
No, you.
I see. I wonder why hearing you reassure me that way is... well, it makes me happy.
It wasn't you who did something wrong.
To live, I've been asking
Ah, my
why
face
and
froze.
how more
I'll fix it
frequently.
after this.
The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. That when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
Rank 6. 4 more hangouts.
In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it... jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then?
Wonder if she has to put on like fake feet to like fit in those shoes. Or if the shoes themselves are
Welcome back.
fitted differently. There we go. Okay.
By the way,
Oh yeah. Oh right.
Well,
Good one, hang out.
oh, yes.
Here comes the champ.
I probably could have split this into like another weekend between yesterday and today. I could have just spent like 1 month on December and then 1 month on January, but it is what it is.
now things are getting exciting. Get him, Amada.
I think maybe I rushed the game a bit too much for myself.
We heard you guys were gonna have a match, so we came to witness it.
These kinds of things need an audience, don't you think?
When I told them I wanted to beat you, they all offered to help.
I set up a training routine for him and gave him advice on his movements.
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
We figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
But hey, spare a thought for the guy covered in bruises over here. Man, he really didn't hold back anything on me.
Well then, let's do this.
You're doing good, Amada. Keep it up.
You can do this. Just take it half a step further.
Crap, did he get hit?
The next one's coming. Get up.
No hard feelings.
Hey, are you guys up there?
Oh yeah, that's a clean hit. The winner is Amada in the blue corner.
Eh.
I just got lucky. Plus, I did kind of cheat.
I mean, not really, but like, you getting one hit on me versus me beating you over the head multiple times.
No. You saw a window of opportunity and you took it. That's something to be proud of.
Fuka and I bought some roasted sweet potatoes. I was looking for everyone to come eat with us, but what are you guys doing up here anyway?
Just having a little
We're
fun.
witnessing a showdown between men, right, Amada?
It sounds kind of weird when you put it like that. But yeah, I guess so.
It was a great match on both sides.
Huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're having fun. It's cold though, so you should head inside soon.
Oh wait, did you say sweet potatoes? Count me in.
I bought them for Amada-kun. Junpei, you can have the skin and the burnt parts.
Yay! Am I a dog?
Boy,
Thanks for the match.
some regular
I learned a
anime
lot from it.
stuff right there. You were great.
No, I just got lucky. I was stuck on the defensive that whole time. But I think I did do better than our last fight. Now, I just need to apply this to a real battle. Technically, we're tied 1-1 now. So the next match decides the real winner. Not sure I actually have a chance, though. But I hope you'll let me challenge you again sometime. You gotta promise, okay? Okay. Then, until that time comes, will you hold on to this for me? That's the key to the house I lived in with my mom. Whenever I look at it, I remember the time I spent with her. That house is filled with all kinds of memories we shared together. I know the final battle isn't going to be easy, but no matter what, I want to come back here. I feel like this key will connect us to each other. And I hope someday, maybe I can be that person someone can always come back to. Just like how Mom and everyone at the dorm was there for me.
I feel like I kind of want another week to work on stuff. I don't know.
Sorry for talking for so long. Shall we go down and have some sweet potatoes?
Because then if I had another week, then I could farm out the ultimate weapons, I could make the last few personas, and I could like... Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe I'll schedule... Alright, let me get through this. Let me not mess up this moment in a minute.
So our next match would be next year? Or maybe even longer than that. I know! How about once I reach the same height as you? And if we're around the same build, I might stand a chance. Oh, but you'll probably be even stronger by then. When that time comes, I wonder what everyone will be like. It's exciting just thinking about it.
Okay. I think... What do I want to do? Well, we haven't done Elizabeth fight, and I want to do that.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You want all of us or just him?
Just him for now. Come with me to the student council room.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Probably big, important student.
Oh, I remember what this is.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei. According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega?
Of course.
I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
Chidori is still alive?
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
How is this possible?
I don't know. It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... How do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Well, I guess he found out.
Iori?
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But Iori, she probably...
Chidori's... alive?
What? Hey, Junpei! What
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this, too. Could I ask you to come along?
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori. Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this
Still
might
doesn't, because this still doesn't quite track, because they're saying basically, okay, in exchange for her life, saving her life, she lost the potential, right? She doesn't have a persona anymore. Which means she lost all of her memories of the Dark Hour. Okay, that tracks. She talked to Junpei outside of the Dark Hour. Whatever.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori. Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think...
Oh, is she alive?
It's better for her.
I think the technical explanation is... Okay, so technical answer is that if you do some, like, if you give the flowers to Junpei, you give to Chidori and make him make up with Chidori before her death, then it saves her. The technical in-universe explanation, I believe, is the flowers that she got from him at that point, she kept putting life energy into them. So because they were sitting next to her, like later, the life force she put into the flowers flowed back into her and then saved her. That's the technical answer. So
when you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy, and I think there were flowers, a room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research, but after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof, but compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dreams someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well... that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or, rather, a victory.
No. Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Have some self-control now. Let's go.
Oh, the girls. That's right. The girls are crying out right outside the door. They were listening in. Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
All right. I think. Shoot. Yeah, I wanted to finish today, but I think. I'm thinking about like saving it for next weekend, because it's already been 6.5 hours. I'm starting to flag out. I'm starting to zone out, honestly.
Very intriguing.
I could force myself to finish the game today, but I feel like if I force myself to finish the game today, I'm not going to enjoy it as much, you know? So...
All right.
I'm thinking maybe we wrap up for today. Yeah, I think that's a good place to leave off of for today. Let me go get a reading, and then... Okay, let's leave off here for today. Well, that was a lot of fun. I thought we would finish the game today, but that did not work out. That is fine, though. There's always next weekend. So what we'll do is next weekend, we'll finish out the game, and I guess we'll start New Game Plus. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work out. Alrighty. I will see you guys Saturday then. Tuesday, Thursday, Bayonetta 2. Probably finish Bayonetta 2 this week as well. So, 1-2 punch on my to-do list, or my to-play list for this year, and that'll be nice. And then I think I'm playing some like multiplayer Devil May Cry 5 with someone over the week, but I gotta find out when they're available. I gotta text them back and figure that out here. Either be this week or next week. So I gotta figure out what their schedule looks like. So yeah, I will schedule that stuff out later. I gotta go eat some lunch. It's like 2.5 hours after lunch. And I have not put on any pants yet. I'm wearing my pajamas still. So, go not be... Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, this is fun. I'm gonna go, I guess, grind a bunch and, like, you know, get a bunch of materials or whatever to make, the ultimate equipment and all that stuff, so. I will talk to you guys, Tuesday or Thursday for Bayonetta. If not, maybe Saturday for the end of the game. For sure, for real this time. In case I don't see you, I hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and a great night. And I will see you later. See you as a frick. See you, Duncan. See you, Lupa. Thanks for everybody who came to today's stream and everything. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thanks, Lupa, for rating and all that stuff. I hope you guys have a good one. And I'm gonna go not look at screens because I feel like my brain is about to melt out of my ears right now. So I will talk to you guys later. See.